without restarting the router. I just messed with a few things, and we'll see how this goes. If you're just showing up, basically the stream has been acting up really bad. It's getting real blurry and cutting in and out, and then it'll just crash. I did some speed tests just now, and it looked like the speeds weren't necessarily low. Like, my download speed was still looking okay. It was around 6 something, 600 something megabits per second, which isn't terrible. But my upload speed was only like 6, and it should be like 20. So something's off. Not really sure what, but something's off. Okay, that looks right. Yeah, this is right. So things will hopefully be a little bit better now. Let me check. Is my bitrate looking okay? It's getting better. Okay, my bitrate's looking better. So I had a bunch of tabs open because I was looking up some stuff before I started stream. So I closed all of those. I closed the seed viewer as well that identified this slime chunk. So hopefully that fixes the problem, because it felt like the speed test did a little bit better after I closed those tabs. Oops, hello. But we'll see. So I don't know if I'm gonna, for the VOD later, because I'm sure things are gonna be really choppy at this point, because the stream crashed twice now. Ooh, look, more diamond. I think I'm probably just going to, as long as it stays going okay from here on, I'm probably just gonna keep it from here on. Excuse me. I probably won't go back and piece them all together. I don't know, because the quality is probably gonna be real bad on the previous scenes. So if that's what I end up doing, and you're seeing this in the future, hello, we're making a slime farm. I used a seed viewer to identify a slime chunk. Turns out it was like literally in my little base hole. So I dug down and we're working on a slime farm. We're gonna make this 2 layers tall to start with, and kind of see if that's enough. And if it's not, then we'll probably go bigger. And if it is, then we'll just leave it like that for a while. It's a little bit of lava we have to get through, but it's not too bad. There we go. Just trying to get past all the lava. Which shouldn't be too... Yeah, it's not too bad at this point. And this is also the second time we found diamond since we started this farm. And look at that, it's a vein of 8. The first vein was of 5. It's pretty nice. But things are looking better so far from the looks of it. I think my bitrate is still doing okay. Not really entirely sure what was going on with the stream quality a little bit ago. It might have had something to do with those tabs being open. Normally that's not that big of an issue. But maybe one of those tabs was just, for whatever reason, destroying my upload speed. It shouldn't, but it's possible. So hopefully that fixed it. If it didn't, then I'll probably like temporarily end the stream, restart my router, and go from there. I really hate doing that. And I feel like with what we have here, I really shouldn't have to do that, but it is what it is. There we go. So I'm also just kind of gathering all resources I find as I go. I know I've explained that a couple times, but a guy can only talk to himself so much before he runs out of things to say. Ooh. Good stuff. But yeah, we're early game. So gathering everything I can is the way to go. Is that more emails from... No, not this time? Cool. A little bit ago, I got like multiple emails from Streamlabs going, "Here's your stats from your last stream," and I'm like, "It's still going. Shut up! Don't rub this in." Okay, so that is only one layer. Whoop! I made a mistake. Oh, I'm out of cobble in my offhand. Okay, that's what was happening. Can I? There we go. Whew, that scared me. Fill in, thank you. Oh, I didn't do it. There we go. Okay, is that 3 in? Yes, it is. Yeah, a little bit more lava in this area than I was hoping to deal with, but it's okay. I do have my emergency water bucket. This time around, anyway. I've only got lit on fire once. So it could be worse. I'm gonna be constantly, like, checking over the stream, making sure that it's still going, because now I'm paranoid. I don't want it to crash again. Ooh, but I do want this nickel. And this copper. It's basically Constantine. Constantine. I don't know the proper pronunciation of that. Constantine? Whatever. The not bad C word. Well, in case it didn't show up because of the crashing streams for the VOD in the future, are you drinking your water? I hope so. And if you do, I hope you know how to swallow it. Unlike me. Whew, there's a joke to be made there, but I'm better than that. No, I'm not. I'm just trying to be more appropriate. Ugh. Out of inventory space. Alright, well, I brought a thing down for that exact problem. Dump away the cobblestone. There we go. Gravel, andesite. Diorite, that gross stuff. There we go. Give me that uranium. Alright, so this is going to be 3 high, and then it's actually going to end up being 4 high technically, because I'm going to have to dig a trench underneath this. I'll put down the trapdoors and the water. Oh, I just realized I didn't bring magma blocks with me. I need that too. How was Nick's? Oh, what a beard, thank you. Yeah, it's I haven't been taking much care of it. I trimmed it once through the whole staying at home thing. And I was like, oh man, it's nice and short now. I look so trimmed down and proper. And then I just let it go completely. Nick's is doing okay. So we have a couple new roommates. Some old friends of mine were in a rough spot, so we invited them to come live with us until they are able to get back on their feet. So they literally drove across the country in actually my old car because I wasn't going to bring that car out to California, so I gave it to them because they needed a car. And so they drove that car all the way out here. Look at that. We're getting really lucky with these diamonds. This has been all within, like, the perimeter of this chunk. Come on, mouse. I know I need to replace you, but bear with me. So yeah, they are here, and they have 2 cats. And that has left Nyx very unhappy. Because she is a very solitary child. And so she gets mad every time she sees those cats. So that's been fun. Her and Quincy still kind of go at it every once in a while, but she's doing okay. She seems overall happier at this point. Like, she's been more affectionate. She's been cuddling up with my girlfriend a lot at night. It's been very cute. So, I think Nyx is becoming a little bit more affectionate as time goes by. She likes to sleep on the bed a lot. Can I not, seal up this lava, please? I'm getting so paranoid about this lava. And I hear the zombies, which is actually very upsetting because that means that there are some caves, like, right around here where mobs can spawn, and that will directly get in the way of my slime spawning. Because those other mobs will mess with the mob cap. And I don't want that. So I'm going to have to find those caves and then spend some time lighting them all up. But I guess that just is what it is. I'll finish up the overall farm, so that way while I go around lighting up those caves, hopefully some more slimes will spawn. And then as things get more and more lit up, more and more slimes will spawn, so should go pretty well. This pick has actually managed to last longer than I thought it would. It's down to only 10%, but it was at 61% when we started, and it has done all of this. So it's not too bad. And we've gotten plenty of diamonds to replace it, plus the lapis. And because we've mined those up, we've also gotten some levels, so we've literally paid for the pick. So not even upset. And after this is done, I might look into making that glass factory, if that would be useful. It probably would be, because I'm sure I'm going to need glass for a lot of stuff. Let's check that. I'm assuming there's a lot of recipes for glass. Yeah, we're going to need reactor glass, though that's mostly lead and enriched iron. These patterns we're probably going to need a lot of. Stained glass I'm not really that concerned about. Charging station, that could be cool. Let's see. Storage discs we need glass for. Fluid discs we need glass for. All these upgrades we're going to need more glass for. Cloches if we want to make a ton of those. Structural glass as well. That's some kind of factory or reactor thing, I'm sure. Network reader. Storage monitors, which I'll probably want a lot of. Arcane glass. I don't know what the properties of that is. End crystals. What is this? Metal framed glass. I kind of like that. That looks nice. More storage discs and fluid discs and whatnot. So yeah, glass. Ooh, cables too. Though that's a pretty good. It's a 1 to 6 recipe for that. That's not bad. So yeah, glass is going to be something I'm probably going to need a good bit of. Pressurized tubes require some glass, though just not a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. I think it's worth it. And because it's going to be something pretty basic, it'll probably be a little bit slow, so it shouldn't be bad. Oh wait, is that all done? There's the chunk. Yeah, we got the whole 3x3 area around it done, so let's finish it off with a trench. Hopefully we have enough to finish this trench. Won't be surprised if we don't. But hopefully we do. And this is going to be for the waterway. And then I'm going to build what is sort of a maintenance shaft around it. Or maintenance tunnel, I guess it would be. But how have you been, man? I'm sorry I don't keep up very much with the Whisker Wednesday thing. After a while, all the pictures just started to look the same, and it felt a little less genuine after a little while, so it kind of just died off. But whenever the cats do something especially cute, I will make sure that it has been documented in some form or fashion. Okay, my inventory's full again. Down to 6% on this pick. Let's see if we can actually do the whole thing. I'll be surprised. Excited for all this nickel, though. Really, all these resources that I keep finding, it's really nice. Trying to make sure the floor is as lit up as possible. Actually, the F7 thing is in this, isn't it? If I remove this? Yeah, it is. Cool, so I can use that to place the torches a little bit more efficiently later. I do wish I could do this a little bit faster. Can't wait to have a beacon. But that is going to require a bunch of dead wither skeletons before we can get to that point. Ooh, I wonder if there's a nether star farm that I could make. I'm sure I could find a way to produce a lot of wither roses. Ooh, down to 3% on the pick. Oh boy. Might not be enough. Ooh, down to 2%. Yeah, this might not be enough. 44 more blocks? Nah. It'll be close, but nah. I don't have faith. It's not gonna make it. At least it paid for itself. With that last 61% that it had, it was able to get plenty more to make more picks. Whoops. Plus the lapis. 1%. Actually, with the unbreaking enchantment... Ooh, down to 0% though. No! I just finished the trench. There. Yes! It did it! Oh, it went all the way around. It completed the entire first layer of the farm on its own. So proud of this guy. Okay, let's clear out all these torches here. And we're going to try to place these a little more efficiently. So first of all, we're going to place plenty around the edges. Because I feel like that is the best way, because there's no way that the slime spawning will be interrupted by the torches along the side. And then following that, I'll put a torch here. I'll put a torch here. And I'll put a torch here. What about this one? Yeah, no, that was enough. Perfect. So we get 4 torches there. And then all these torches along the side, and that is enough. Very good. So at this point, I can work on the water and whatnot. How much? 8 durability left. Nice. Okay, so right here, well, that's actually... My pick is going to break very, very soon now. Let's go ahead and move this water source to here. Did that... Okay, cool. And then let's fill that in. Okay, so right here, I'm going to need a space there and there. There, and there to be open. And so for right here, we're going to do a chest, a hopper facing into the chest, and then chest here. You could also use honey blocks, but I haven't made a honey farm yet. Now you just need some block that's technically smaller than a block so that the items can fit like into this little space so the hopper can pick it up. I could use the factory hoppers, but this is fine. I'm also going to need to break out those blocks right there so I can use magma blocks here in a little bit, which I do need to go back up and grab because I forgot about that. Okay, so there, and there, there, and there. Oh dear. And there goes the pick. It served me well. Okay, so that is done. So I'm going to put the chest there, hopper facing in, and chests there. Now I have to go back up anyway and make a new pick. And this right here is why we're going to have a maintenance shaft tunnel thing. Well, it looks like a creeper just got stuck in there. Oh, it's the ravine. That's what's been getting in the way of things. So I'm going to have to do a lot of lighting. Oh, there's 2 ravines. Mm-hmm. It's going to be a lot of torches I need to place. There we go. Oh. Something could technically spawn here. Okay, we're going to turn off the chunk borders. We don't need that to still be showing. Let's dump away some of the stuff that we don't need right now. And do I have any sticks? I have 1 there. There we go, sticks. And let's make a new one of these. I still don't have any leather, so I can't make any bookshelves, but this will be fine. And I'm going to go with unbreaking again, because I'd like to get the absolute most out of this thing. And there we go. I think this is going alright. And then magma blocks. I think I have a couple. I need 8. Yay, I have enough. Okay, shouldn't need the torches anymore. And this should be fine. Let me actually just... There we go. Oh, that's right. I got rid of that water source. Oh man, I was about to just jump and not even look. What a way to end the hardcore status. Cool. You know what? I could go 1 more. Yeah, let's go to right here. Okay, because we're going to be... Stop it! Or wait, that one actually went into my... No, it didn't. We're going to make a maintenance shaft kind of around the entire thing. Eventually. So right now, we're going to do magma blocks there. And then come back over here. Chest, hopper, chest, chest. Oh, right. Ooh, there's gold. Hello. Thank you. Cool. Alrighty, and then block, block. Couple over here. Take out this spot. And chest, hopper, chest, chest. And I already did that side, so then we are all done with the storage aspect. And then, can't forget, magma blocks. Very good stuff. Alright, so that is done. So now at this point, I need pressure plates, and I'm pretty sure it's 1, 2, 3, 4 here, I want to say. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Pretty sure that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. It should be... I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. And 1, 2, 3, 4 here. I want to say it was actually supposed to be like here, but it should be fine either way. It doesn't really make a huge difference. Did I finish that? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, but I did miss a spot for the magma blocks. I was wondering why I still had 2 left. Oop. 1, 2. There we go. Good stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be spaced out differently, but it'll be okay. So I'm going to place a bucket of water there. And a bucket of water there. And that will flow all... Ooh. Yep. Yep, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. So it's not supposed to be after the 4th block. It's supposed to be on the 4th block. I was right with my skepticism. that all of them? Yeah, back to 32. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's better. And it should look like that. Beautiful. Yeah, because it was supposed to be right after the water part. Because that's just how I would try to make myself remember it. Alright. Is that all of them? Nope. Now is it? I think we're done. Looks like we're done. And the pressure plates are just there for controlling the water. That's it. And then we'll do that. Ooh, nope, that's not correct. It should be here and... Actually, I can probably just put it dead center here. There we go. Or, well... I guess right in the side there is fine. They're gonna have to go that direction anyway. That should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that should be the first layer of the slime farm done. And now really all that's left to do is to leave and come back later and hope that this worked. Looks a little bit funny on the map. But yeah, we'll have a couple layers. This will stay here. I'll dig this area out. Obsidian and all. And... Ow! Ah! There we go. I don't need these extra spaces here right now. I'll dig those out later. Okay, I think this is gonna be fine. I got my yeah, I got my water bucket, so we'll close that up. Let's make that little maintenance shaft that I was talking about. Might even add some doors in here as well. Though that is absolutely not necessary. And we'll just go around the entire perimeter. So that way we can get to all the chests. Because I really don't want to have to come down here and run through the farm to be able to access the chest inventories. Uh-oh. There we go. Give me that back. There we go. So it should... God, that makes me nervous every time. It should allow me access to just run around just barely outside of the farm walls. And there we go. I think that's actually all the lava that I'm gonna have to deal with from that point on. But there's redstone. And I don't really care about that stuff right now. And then depending on the rate at which we start receiving slime, I'll see about making a second layer. I might not jump straight to it first. Because that took a little bit of time, and I don't really want to have to do all of that again. Well, actually, the second layer and all layers after wouldn't take as long, because I don't have to worry about the waterways anymore. Oh, whoops. One too far. The treated wood crafting table can hold 8 items in it if you want to carry a crafting table with you. Oh, like it holds it in your, while it's in your inventory? Hey, Krillin. What's up, buddy? How you doing? How's my Krilly Billy? Are you having a good day? Are you staying hydrated? Did you sleep well? You feeling good? Its own inventory that won't drop when you break it. That is awesome. I like that. Doing well today? Good stuff, man. I'm doing okay. I didn't sleep as well as I'd like to. So I'm struggling a little bit today, but you know what? We're here, we're having fun. We're making a slime farm. It's going well. Now that the stream isn't constantly crashing, because that was happening earlier and it was rough. And I was starting to kind of silently rage a little bit. But you know what? It's okay. Whoa. Hello? You were broken. This is more gravel than I wanted to deal with. Also, I should probably keep the area lit. This... Oh wait, no. This just needed to be too high. So yeah, this is fine. And we're done! We fill this area in, because I don't need it to be this tall. And there we go. Our little maintenance shaft has been finished. Completed. And the farm itself is done, so I can seal this off. There we go. And then this is going to be the inventory sections that we check. So we just come down here, check all the chests down here in the corners. And we'll know if we get loot. So I think at this point we can run off and go do other things. Hope for the best. Now, ooh, but there are those unlit caves around here to worry about, huh? Yeah, you can really hear them. I think it was around this direction. Ta-da! I was right. Let's fix this up real quick. Get all this stuff lit up so it doesn't start interrupting our slime spawns. And also gather some resources along the way, so multitasking. Get all this good stuff. I want everything. If I'm going to be in here lighting up these caves, I might as well grab every useful resource that I can find. There we go. Aha! See, it is a ravine. There's about to be a lot happening. I'm fully prepared to get snuck up on. I'd rather have my shield in my offhand right now, but the whole purpose of being in here is to light up the place. And resources. Thought there was going to be more iron, but I found uranium instead. Works for me. Good stuff. Now, these little edges, these little edges here are also going to be a bit of a nuisance. Because I have to get all of those lit up. So I don't have any platform zombies and whatnot. Does Mechanism have a wrench? Yes, it's the configurator. You hold shift while it's in your hand and scroll, and it will switch between different modes. And one of those modes is just wrench. But if you go to whatever type of pipe you're using, so if you're using like a I think it's the mechanical pipe for the items, then you go to the items section of that when you're shift scrolling, and you can right click or shift right click on the edge of the pipe that's connecting to whatever inventory, and you can change it from push and pull to just standard. Yes. Ooh, I understand. Krillin, you're missing out, friend. You're missing out on all the oh god, jeez. I need a minute. Oh no, that should not have scared me so bad. There are tears in my eyes. Oh no. Don't look at me. Oh god. That's hilarious. Oh no. I'm looking at all this lava that's right here, and then the zombie jumps down on my head. Hey little buddy, can I have that helmet? Haha! Get lit, fam. That's what the cool kids say. Or something, I don't know. I'm not a kid anymore. Them days are over. Okay, so here's the spot that had all that obsidian. Honestly, I'm gonna have to block off this water. There. And, oh. And I guess I could just do that. Oh god, that was funny. Because the ability to make an armored jetpack shouldn't be too hard for you. Ooh, wait, armored jetpack. Yo! There's just a steel block and a couple diamond dust. That's honestly not bad. Plus 12 armor and 2 toughness? How much is a diamond chest plate? 8 armor and 2 toughness, so that's even better than that! Yeah, I can do that. I can absolutely do that, and then I'll have a use for my hydrogen that I'm currently just voiding. Because hydrogen can be used as jetpack fuel. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for pointing that out, man. I didn't realize that armored jetpacks were a thing. Can you enchant them? You can enchant them. Yes! That's exciting. No, no, no. I have learned to conquer my fears of the undead walking men. Yes. You should fear me, your rival. Give me the tin. Oh, it keeps going. Well, I'm glad I did that. That is really cool. I think that's going to be the next thing I do is make a jetpack. Just need a little bit of steel. Not that bad. Might also get a little bit into immersive engineering. So I can have a different form of steel production that doesn't cost as much coal. Just maybe a little bit more time. Much like Yoda, you sound... Okay, who's a fan of Game Grumps? I can't not think about Game Grumps whenever I think about Yoda. Oh no! I don't have enough torches. I'm gonna have to come back. No! Ugh. Yes. You like Game Grumps? Cool. So you may have seen that old Mario Maker video with the Yoda jokes that Aaron was doing. Oh, that stuff made me so happy. And Dan was getting so annoyed. Funny joke. It's so good. I can't even think of all the jokes right now. Oh wait. What was the joke? I remember the punchline, but I'm trying to remember the joke. I can't do the voice near as well as he can though, so it's not as funny. How did it go? It was like, What? What do you call? I can't do the voice right. Ran you over with a 2001 Honda Civic? What? I don't remember that part. I hear a slime! I hear a slime! Oh, I could cry. Ah! That's worse than the zombie. Yeah, okay, definitely slimes in the farm. Definitely slimes in the farm. Where's the... How do I get out? Help. It wasn't Game Grumps' joke, I don't think, but it was relatively widespread. Oh, okay. I don't know that one. But it's funny. Actually, I used to have a 98 Civic. That thing was loud. And it tried to kill me. I was trying to take a left turn one day. And it just stopped. In the middle of my left turn. With cars coming from the other direction. It just quit. And I was in the other lane. Having the biggest heart attack of my life. That was a interesting time. Traded that car in for $500 worth towards my new car. Oh, what do you call a Jedi's favorite Italian dessert? Obi-Wan cannoli. I can't do the voice. I'm trying so hard. But that's the joke. It works. How do I get out of here? Where was the exit? It was in one of the corners. Ow. Oh, there it is. Slime? Hello, slime? Yes, I would like pieces of you. Please, thank you. Have you died yet? I mean, I don't hear you. It works! We have slime balls already. Whee! Just those few, but still, 13 slime balls just because I was starting to light up the other areas. I will take that. That feels good. That happened to me today. The entire lane was moving even though it was red and I almost got hit. Oh god. That's terrifying, dude. I'm glad you're okay. I used to brag so much about how I'd never been in a car accident. Right before I gave away my car, I was driving downtown, in the last town I lived, and I was at a red light, several cars in front of me, several cars around me. It was prime downtown hours, like the place was packed. There was cars behind me, cars to my left, and then all the parked cars to my right. And some like 20-year-old college girl, because it was a college town, just with a big old SUV just backed right into me. Like she did not look before she backed out and just crushed the side door. I was so mad. I feel kind of bad because my reaction was just anger. And actions made in anger can never be taken back. So, word of advice. But in anger, I get out of my car, slam the door, and I'm just like doing this number, and I think I cussed at her a little bit with like a "what are you doing" kind of thing. This is gonna go on YouTube later, so I'm trying to behave a little bit more with my language, but she looked so scared. And as soon as I saw the look of fear on her face, I'm just like, oh no, I'm an asshole. I just said I was gonna be good with my language. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person. I'm yelling at this girl. She's terrified right now. She doesn't know what to do. She calls her dad because she doesn't know what to do. And her dad's like very calmly, but I could hear over the phone a little bit with like dad voice, just doing like the whole like, are you okay? Is anyone injured? No? Cool. Do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. And she's just nodding and looking scared, and then like after I like calm down a little bit, I'm just like, sorry I blew up. Are you okay? Like, not just physically, but like, this is a shock thing. Like, are you mentally okay? I took a picture of her driver's license for insurance reasons, but I didn't even end up bothering with the insurance. It was just the side door. It could literally be buffed out with a big enough plunger. The white that was left behind was just from the white paint of her SUV, and that can get wiped off. I just ended up not caring, but I was more upset at the fact that she broke my streak of never being in an accident. I've been in very close calls before, but I'd never been in an accident, and that got ruined, and I'm so upset. Okay, I'd never been in an accident while I was behind the wheel. I have been involved in accidents with someone else driving, and that's terrifying, especially when you know the guy's a terrible driver and you don't want to be in the car with him in the first place, and you're telling him, hey, there's someone in front of you, slow down, and he's just ignoring you. That was no, it wasn't the last time I ever saw that guy, because I did work with him, but he was not a very good person. Was not a particularly big fan of this guy. I worked with him for a little bit, but he was allowed to quit after he was on Twitter bragging about how he was on acid while at work. Not a smart thing to do. Acid's a crazy drug. I don't really have personal experience with it, but I have friends who've tried it. I have friends from various walks of life, by the way, so I know a lot about a lot of stuff that I've never personally experienced. But anyway, acid could really mess you up. I'm not going to condone the use of, but if you're going to do it and you've never done it before, get a trip sitter. Get someone who's experienced with it to sit there with you, who's not also doing it. So that way, if your trip starts to go south, they can help. I'm not going to condone the use of certain things, but if you're gonna do it, be safe. Be smart. Because you can really mess yourself up doing some stuff. Anyway, enough talking about drugs. How are we all doing today? Are we drinking our water and staying healthy? Pushes cider bottles away. It's just cider, though. You don't really get hammered off of that stuff. I just drink it because it tastes good and makes me feel a little bit better. Okay, how are we doing on power? Is it, draining too much? No, actually, it's doing alright. I wouldn't mind having a form of backup power. So, let me see, is it called a power cell? No. Store, there it is. Energy cube, that's what I need. So it's a little bit of steel, a couple energy tablets, and it stores 1.6 million RF. I think that's what I want to go with. How do you make one of these? Excuse me. Honestly, that's not bad. How much is that? That holds 6 million. Yeah, I might just make an advanced, yeah, I might make an advanced energy cube. So that's going to be like 12 things of gold in total. And 1, 2, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13 infused alloy. That's also not that bad, especially with the fact that I have all this iron now. So let's do that. Toss you in, make the alloys. And I need steel as well. I only think I needed like 4, right? Yeah, I just need 4 steel and a piece of osmium for that. That's pretty easy. And I get the steel ready. Or the iron ready for the steel. I should probably set up some better steel production though pretty soon. Ooh, and I'm gonna need a, I'm gonna dig this out right here. How do you make a tank, like a gas tank? These are chemical tanks. Is that what they're called now? Is chemical tanks? I assume I could put hydrogen. Yeah, if I could put water vapor in this, then yeah, absolutely. Where's an empty one? Creative chemical tank. I don't want that. Oh, these are all creative chemical tanks. Can I just have, like, a regular... Hello? Thanks, Ski. Thank you so much for the subscription. It's been a year now. 12 months. Oh, my God. Thank you. How are you doing, friend? Chemical tank. Oh, it comes in varying types. I'm just going to do a basic one. Oh, that's pretty good. 64 buckets worth, too. That's pretty good. I like it. Hi. How are you, friend? Suffering the last half hour of work. Oof. You got this. You doing good. Ah, I always do these recipes in the wrong order. Not bad. There we go. Easy gas tank. Can I just put this right here and it do the thing? Oh. There we go. That's been offline. Which means all of that... Oh, it was out of oxygen too. Okay, no wonder it wasn't draining the power. And there we go. Hydrogen being built up. College student that lives with their parents' bonus. Oof. You're gonna stream tonight if you're gonna be up for more games? Maybe. What time are you gonna be streaming? Oh, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. I'm gonna need all of this. I need a lot of steel. No idea. Probably in the next hour. Ooh. I'm probably not going to be switching games for a little while, because I only just started this like an hour and a half ago, and stream was having a lot of problems and kept crashing. But now it's okay. Oh, big stretch. Oh, sorry. But yeah, now things are looking okay. So probably not going to be switching games for a while, but later tonight maybe. I might join you for some Smite or something, depending on what you're going to be doing. Though if you're playing that Call of Duty stuff, then I'm a pass. Alright, how are we looking? Oh yeah, the infused alloy, that much is done. And I still gotta wait on all that for the steel. What was I doing? What was I doing? What did I need that steel for? Energy cube! I needed one of you, which means I need some of you. Okay, give me the gold. Is that all the gold I have? I mean, I got a lot of ore. Hey, there's a little bit more. Okay, I can at least get this started. I need more redstone. I am an unorganized mess. Okay, there's 2 of those. And now I need the steel. Oh, and the glass. There we go. Cube then chem tank. Actually just made the chem tank. So that's all good. We got that back here filling up with hydrogen. No worries. Cannot wait to use that. I'm going to fill that jetpack up so fast. Like I was just immediately using all of the oxygen that it gets. And how are we doing with... Oh, look at all that iron. That's pretty good. I'm actually getting a lot of that now. I think, was iron one of the things? No, osmium was the thing that I needed a lot of right now. And I didn't really find much back there, or down there while I was digging out that area. I got this bit. I do have some in here. I needed like, what was it, like 198 if I remember right, osmium? Oh, here's some too. Okay, so that's going to be, what, 36? I think that's really all I got. So that'll bring this up to... it's not that bad. That'll be almost the amount that I need. Oh, there's some more gold. I might as well get all the gold starting to process and whatnot. Are you almost done? Yes. I need to focus on the gold next, though, because I need more for the energy cube. Okay, there we go. Gold is starting. Enriched iron get moved over for the steel production. I'm interested in these mecha suits. I know they require netherite, and that's going to be... oof, but... polonium pellets. How do you make those again? Requires polonium, which is made from nuclear waste. Okay, so I have to have a fission reactor running before I can make a mecha suit. And it holds... wow. It holds 6.4 million RF a piece. That's pretty crazy. Wait, why are there two different types of mecha suit body armors? Oh, it's just the powered and unpowered. Okay, I get you. But each one requires 2 polonium pellets. Which, oof. Which also requires fluorite dust. That's easy. Fluorite goes into the chemical crystallizer. And is turned into hydrofluoric acid with sulfuric acid. Or it's into fluorite dust, which can be used to make not a lot of stuff. And it's so easy to come by, so yeah, I really don't need to worry about mining that up very much. Free runners. Whoa. And these could be armored too, maybe? Maybe? No. They do not give armor. But I assume those give you more speed. Oh, and they take polonium pellets too. Okay. Never mind. Oh, no, they don't. That's to upgrade to the hydraulic propulsion unit. No, on their own, they're actually pretty cheap. Don't take a whole lot of power either. Molecular disassembler might not be too bad to get. Requires some diamonds, some obsidian dust to make refined obsidian dust. And there's a refined obsidian ingot, which is... oh, you need an osmium compressor for that. That's still not that bad. More speed and I think fall damage resistance. That could be useful. Oh, look at all that gold. Nice. And there's the steel that I needed. If I'm going to have to use 2 anyway, then... toss it in there. There we go. And I'll put you in there. How are we doing on power? Are we still looking okay? Still looking okay. Be looking even better once I get that storage cube set up. There we go. So to make this, I need one of these. And I should... oh, I need some iron. Basic energy cube. Now to make an advanced one, I just need 2 more of these. Which actually, can I just... 1, 2... and I need 1 more of those. Oh, did I miscount that? Oh, no. Whoops. Well, that's okay. Let's make 1 more of those. And what else did I need? 2 osmium, that was it. Dink, dink. There we go. And we have an advanced energy cube. Beautiful. So that's going to hold 6.4 million RF. And I think what I'm going to do is actually break this. Oh no, I can't even pick it up now. Well, that's awkward. Okay, and plug that in. And check the configuration. So input there. Output is going to be on the bottom. So the power should just flow straight through it. And continue. And then any backup power will just start getting stored in here, which it doesn't look like we're gonna really have much of. With all of these things running at once. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're really gonna have any backup power, but still works. And this is still chunking out water. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. And there's more steel, which means we can make that steel block that I was needing. There it is. And that is so that we can make a jetpack. Oh, I need 2 more pieces of steel for the jet. No! The block was for the armor. Okay. 1, 2. Still just takes so long. Honestly, at this point, I am really considering just building a crude blast furnace. Maybe turning it into an improved blast furnace. Just to help myself out. Yeah, the armored jetpack. That's what took the steel. Oh, and bronze. Metallurgic infuser with tin. Like 1 piece of tin and then a little... Okay, that's not too bad. Let's see. Do that. And I'll do that. And I'll just try to catch it whenever it gets in there. Ooh, we were starting to run out of power a little bit there. How much more do we have to go? It's starting to struggle. Ooh, that drained out completely. Okay. You know what? Let's take this out. Let that fill up with oxygen a little bit. Let everything kind of get back up. So we're getting a little bit of resources at this point. Okay. There we go. Let it kind of build back up in power. Quick question, why don't you enrich some redstone or coal to make more for the infuser? Because I never think about it. To be honest, I never think about it. So let me see. If I enrich it, does it give me more? Oh, it does. You know what? Maybe I should do that. Thank you for calling me out. So this will probably be a decent investment. So that's what? Enrichment chamber, purification chamber. Is this it? There we go. Enriched carbon. So this in where is it? Item type to infuse. That's 10 carbon. This is 80 carbon. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I never really see it as being important, but that's really good. That's going to make things much more fuel efficient when it comes to producing steel. So thank you. That is still back to draining power. Okay. So I guess I'm just going to have basically all machines turned off for a little bit so that this one thing... Ooh, that would be why. I don't have any energy efficiency things in here. Oh yeah, no, I took out the energy efficiency things because it didn't actually make a difference. Like, it said it was supposed to reduce the power consumption, but it wasn't actually reducing the power consumption. It was staying at 160 FE per tick. That was the problem. Okay, hopefully this will get backed up a little bit. A lot of bit, preferably. Need more than one? More than one what? Energy thing? At like 3, the power efficiency doubles? Well, yeah, but I put a few in here during the last stream, and it didn't seem to change the power consumption. Here, how many do I have in here? 3? Let me just temporarily take these out. See, it still says it's only It's still using 160 FE per tick. But it's specifically in this one machine. Like, it accepts the upgrade, but then it doesn't use it. And I don't understand why. Like, if there's something I can put in here to make that better, then I will, but... I don't know, like, all of these other machines, I put the upgrades in, and it worked for all of them. Just not, well, I haven't done anything with this thing, but... eh. Yeah, all the other ones? Nope. Is this backing up yet? No, it's not. Okay, this is another thing that I don't really understand. It says that it's using 160 FE per tick. I'm producing like over 600 RF a tick, or FE per tick, and this thing, it alone seems to be almost too much. Like, if I put in like 15 redstone dust to enrich, this is using 26 FE. This is using 160. So that's together like 180 something, 186, and it's still draining power. But I'm producing more power than that. So I don't get it. The power situation in this pack seems to be, or at least with this mod, seems to be a little bit funky. Oh well. And is this also 80? Yeah, this is 80. I'll just need to remember that. So one of these can give me 8 infused things. So let's try this. I'm going to need these anyway. Put this in and doot. Nice. It's still going up, but just barely. So yeah, it looks like 180 RF a tick is basically the limit that I can do. Because when I went to 186, it just stopped. But again, that doesn't make sense because I have 2 wind turbines hooked up to this, each one producing like 300 something FE. Unless the cable is the problem, but no, because that produces 51,000 a tick. So that's not the problem. So I'm very confused. Max input is 6.4 thousand per tick. So yeah, that should be fine. I don't get it, man. It no makes sense to me. Okay, that finished, but this... See, that's another interesting thing. This is no longer using power. And, oh, well, no, that does make sense because that hasn't finished going up. We'll see what happens whenever this is done. So I want to see if this starts to fill up. If it doesn't, there's a problem. That doesn't look like it's filling up to me. What's up with this? Items. Yeah, there's no items involved. So, why aren't we storing power? Is it because this thing is still using power? But no, because it had enough to be filling, so this should be filling. I'm so confused. Okay, what if I just turn this off for a minute? It still doesn't fill. So is this complete waste? Because this is kind of feeling like a complete waste. Like, I even have this as a backup down here. Can I make this both an input and an output? Yes, I can. Now it's filling. Interesting. Okay. And the top I'm going to leave as only an input. Weird. I mean, okay, it's filling now. That's fine. I need tin. I need another one of these, so I need more osmium. Chemical tank. What else? Steel. A few pieces of tin. Oh, and one of those things. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Put in one of you and toss in you. Because I'm probably gonna need a few more of those anyway at some point. Okay, I also needed tin. Was it tin dust or ingots? Okay, tin ingots. So toss that in. See how quickly this drains. It doesn't drain. Oh, it's because I turned this off. Now it slowly drains. Now it more quickly drains. Okay. So we still have some power issues that we need to figure out. But fine. Okay, there's the tin. What else? Oh, just that thing. Which I now have done. Jetpack! Beautiful. And then an armored jetpack. So I need 2 pieces of bronze. And then 2 pieces of diamond dust, which is just crushed diamond. I think that's pretty well worth it for what I'm getting out of it. Crusher. There we go. It might try to send it into the enriching factory because it can technically enrich that stuff. Yep, and I don't want it to. Now then, I'm also going to need bronze, so what I'll do is toss you in. And then toss you in. And I'm going to wait over here for that tin dust to come through, and then the bronze dust to come through, and I'm just going to grab it out before it can get smelted. Yoink. 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 Okay, cool. Now, can I actually enrich the tin? I can. And that will give me 80? Wow. Okay, see, that's actually kind of cool. I don't need that necessarily, but that's pretty cool. Because I can make more bronze. You know what, honestly? I kind of want to do that. Because that's just like a... Hold on, so in the metallurgic infuser, it's 1 tin with 3 dust makes 4 bronze. And I might need more bronze later. Am I going to need more bronze later? A flamethrower. The armored jetpack. Solar neutron activators. Yes. Okay, so I am going to need a decent amount of bronze then. So what I'll do... Let's see, what's 3 times 8? So it's 24. So let me get... What can I... Where's the metallurgic infuser? Okay, does it have to be bronze dust? Can I make bronze ingots in there? I can. Okay, so that's cool. That works just fine. So what I'll do then is I will actually let this process. And I'm going to grab 2, 3, 4... this much copper. And I'm going to do... I about messed that up. I'm going to do this. And that will give me the equivalent of 8. So if I put that in, then I can do this. And it kind of makes it turns it into an alloy smelter, basically. And that's efficient. I like that. There we go. We get our bronze. Okay, so now I was needing the armored jetpack, which is done. Beautiful. And that is going to be, honestly, a huge upgrade over what I already have. And, oh, no, I can't. I can't just enchant it. Okay. I can probably put an enchanted book with it, though. And let's fill this up. I don't know exactly how much this can hold. But hopefully a lot. God, this is going to take a while. I'll leave that there while it does its thing. Are we still filling up over here? Slowly, but yes. This is going really well. I like this. Thank you for reminding me about the enrichment thing, man, because that literally just took one piece of tin to turn it into 24 bronze ingots. That's pretty huge. I can't change that around, but that's pretty big. That's really efficient on the tin. Not the copper. Can't really affect the copper, but that's awesome. Okay, let's toss in the osmium again to let that keep going. This is almost full, it looks like. And honestly, projectile protection 1, well, I don't have projectile protection on anything else, but I do have protection 1 on 2 other pieces. So this, there we go, 24 buckets worth. This is technically more armor than I had before. See that? And honestly, it doesn't look too bad. Oh, that is fast. That is amazing. I love it. Where's my pick? Give it. Screenshot. Actually flew up so high these things despawned. Now I don't know how to change the hold on, is this still going well? Yeah, so output is 384 FE per tick. 384 FE per tick. Oh, it's producing 75. The max output is 384. That's the problem. Okay, so it wasn't that there was an actual issue with these things. It's that they're just not producing as much as I thought they were. Nice. Okay. So it sounds like I need more. Ah! I didn't have my shield with me. Oh, and now it's on the ground. There we go. Okay, I feel so much better now. Hi.
Hello.
Press G to change mode. Boop. It also opens inventory. Change to hover. Oh, cool. Jetpack mode disabled. And then regular. Okay, cool. So I could literally just go way up to the top here. And then just be like, let me stay. That is amazing. Actually, I think that makes for a better screenshot. There we go. Ooh, that scared me. I don't like that it force opens my menu. So we got some conflicts in there. Chest mode switch, that's what I want to keep. Open, close, curios, inventory. I'm gonna set that to none. So that stops happening. That's a lot better. Now I won't get myself killed trying to change stuff. Cool. And I'll just leave it off until I need it, so that way I don't waste hydrogen. Nice. Oops. I don't know why I thought that was a seed. It wasn't a seed. Alright, now. Because you gave me the challenge in Discord of building an automatic tree farm. Let's build an automatic tree farm. It's not going to be very fast. Well, I'm going to need a lot of leather. More than likely. Is there a way to round robin? Hold on. How much is this? Nah, it's not that bad. Filter-based sorting that can auto-eject specified items out of and into adjacent inventories and logistical transporters. See, that's what I want. It's going to be a little bit more steel. I'm honestly going to need a fair bit of those, probably. So let's make, like, a good few. And where's that enriched carbon? There you are. Well, that actually, because that makes 8, we'll make 24. So I actually have to do 2 of you, which is the equivalent of 2 pieces of coal, and that's going to make me 24 pieces of steel. So that is so much more efficient than what I was doing before. I love efficiency, so I really appreciate that reminder of enriched stuff, because I forgot. Completely. Alright, so being out here in the tundra. I'm pretty sure regular size spruce trees can still grow with a block or with something in the block next to them, whereas these big trees can't. So anytime I plant a 2x2 of saplings, I have to remove the snow. And there's a mod in this pack that makes it to where snow can fall through leaves. So that's something I gotta watch out for. Free runner negate fall damage. Oh, completely? That might be worth it. Honestly. If the free runners completely negate fall damage, oh my god. I can prevent myself. I can prevent. Yeah, I can prevent accidentally losing this world because I took a jump I shouldn't have taken. Okay, let me do that first then. That is, what are they filled with? Just power? Cool. That's cheap. Some redstone, was it? Yeah, redstone and more redstone alloy. 6 redstone alloy in total. I am working on all this steel right now, though, so it might take a minute. That is still draining, really? Oh, it's because I was processing all that metal. But still, jeez. I could replace this with another chemical tank and then just tell it to output to the side and just, like, have a huge backlog of oxygen. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, this metallurgic infuser is really slow. Can I fix that? Do I have any iron? Oh, wait, it was right there. Yeah, iron dust. Some glass. Oh, wait, but don't I actually then need the infused alloys for that? Yeah, I do. Awkward. Oh, that only made 16? Wait. Oh, no, yeah, I guess that's right. What was I mathing before? That's... Hold up. Hold up. Let me just take advantage of the fact that that got stopped for a sec and do more stuff. Because I need these. I want this to be way more energy efficient, and then a little bit faster. So what I think I'll do is actually... I'm going to use every bit of this to make energy upgrades. Actually, you know what? Let's just do more. I'm going to need them. There is literally no reason to not do that. So, was iron for speed? No, iron was for gas upgrades. I don't need that. It was osmium. Do I have any osmium dust left over? No, I don't. Okay. I'm trying to save osmium right now, but... this should crush it. Wait, what just happened? Oh, it gets sent over here if it can't get output. That's... okay. Thank you. That should be speed upgrades. What is this? Oh, it's reinforced plastic blocks. Interesting. There it is, speed upgrade. Give. Okay, so I'm going to do this, and it's going to make it more power costly. English. For just a little bit. That will start draining power more. There we go. Let's make... I think one more. Where was it? There it is. We'll do two more. We'll do a set of 4. Make this real fast. There we go. Over 3 times its original speed. Now I need it to be more energy efficient. I also need more glass. There we go. So gold dust for energy efficiency. There we go. Pop you in there. 200 RF per tick is what it was going to cost for that. And now it's going to bring it down to 63. So it's still more than it was. But it's still better now. Alright, so that is okay, but I want more. Oh, that's so much faster. That's so much faster. I love that. I could also set this up as a factory. I could make an infusing factory. It's not a bad idea now that I know that it can be used for, like, alloying and stuff. And I'm going to be needing stuff like this a lot more often. Might not be a bad idea. And there's another 4, so I'm just going to completely upgrade this with energy modules. And it's back down to its original energy cost. 10 times more efficient, energy-wise, and then 3 times as fast. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And because I'm needing steel all the time, yeah, infusing factory is sounding kind of nice right now. And that's really not expensive. I don't honestly have an excuse to not do that. Oh wait, look at that. I already have those too. Yeah, no, I have 0 excuse to not do this. And I even have more over here. Grab some iron. Yeah, let's do that. As soon as this is done here. That's going to speed up my steel production tremendously. I'm not even going to have to worry about it. I could literally grab, like, a good chunk of coal and make a good chunk of steel. I was going to try to math it, but my brain no do. Okay, so we're going to do this, 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 and this. Basic infusing factory. Done. Ta-da! And so with that, wow, that was 120,000. Cool, cool. How are we doing on this? Is this getting built up? Yeah? Oh, that's a purification. Okay, auto sort is going to be on. Side config, open, or output there. I'm going to actually, yeah, I'm going to leave auto eject off. I never really need this to have auto eject. So let's try this now. So I'm going to want, let's just say I need a stack of steel. So at 8 a piece, that's going to be 8, 16, 32. So I'm actually going to need 16 of these to make a full stack of this. So add you in and process this. Now if I set up another infusing factory next to it, then I can make it an automatic process. As soon as I throw the iron in, then it just does its thing. So that's not a bad idea. I'll work on that eventually. Whenever I get this place prettied up a little bit and make it into like a proper factory looking place, then I think I'll do that. But yeah, this is so much faster. We're already up to 30. Okay, I'm glad I did that. I feel better. Now then, free runners. Easy peasy. So let's make these two things here. 1 and 2. And there we go. We have free runners. On their feet. They don't really look that great, to be honest, but let's go give them a test. That didn't work. I forgot to power the... And see, that's why I didn't climb up too high. Oh my god. Here, have some power. I just want to point out that no one saw anything. Yeah, so they don't make you run any faster. But they do stop a blow. Nice. So good. Okay. I had no idea that these were a thing. Thank you. Okay, let's get one more real good test in here. Not good enough. All the way up here. You think we can survive a fall from 170? Oh god, that made me so nervous. Whew. Like, I was starting to feel my heart sink a little bit. It takes a lot of power to save you from a fall like that, but yes. It absolutely works. Oh, don't drain it of power. Fill it with power. There we go. Cool. Alright, so we are safe from falling. And we can fly, so that's a good combination to have. And also, let's just refill that. Oh, that was done. That was completely filled with hydrogen, too. Very cool. Nice. I do like the sound effects. Okay, there's our enriched iron, and put it back in. And that'll make our steel. And then if I made another smelting factory and put it next to all of that, I could just have a steel production area. Where I can say, okay, take this amount of coal, because it'll translate that into this amount of carbon, enriched carbon. And then take this amount of iron, and I'll come back later. And then I'll just have steel bars. I might do that, actually. Give me just a second, though. I drank a lot of water, and I need to go to the bathroom. So, give me just a sec. This is, well, let me take this out, and I'll put it into, I guess I'll put it into the smelting factory. Because I'm getting, I do still have some power left over. And now that this is done with its hydrogen, eventually this will be done with its oxygen and filling this up. There we go. And so this, actually, you know what? If I'm going to have to step away anyway, this is going to equate to 80 pieces of steel. So I can actually just do 8 of these, and we'll get that running. So give me just a second. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back very shortly. Okay. Hello back. I am, yes. What? My brain just completely shut off. Hi! I am back. The steel is not quite done yet. This thing is a little slower than the blast furnace, but it is more fuel efficient, so I'll use it. Because I like efficiency. You know what? I think I'm fine on potatoes right now. I'm not even going to bother harvesting those, so... So wait, runner mode has... There's a runner mode? Mode. Feet. B. Okay, that's all it is. It's either disabled or regular. So I have no reason to ever turn these off. So that's fine. And they don't offer step assist, so yeah, there's no reason to ever turn these off. That's fine. So I'm going to turn off the jetpack because I don't need it right now. But man, the armored jetpack is really cool. That's a lot of armor to have. I was just making sure I wasn't going to adjust the amount of armor. It doesn't show my toughness level, but I mean, that gives +2 toughness, which is pretty strong. So wearing this is it's more armor than a diamond chest plate, and so I think that makes up for the fact that I don't have anything on my feet. I would like to get something enchanted on these. Like, obviously I don't need feather falling, but I would need, like, protection. Some form of protection put onto them. There we go, lots of steel. Nice. So what I think I'm going to do is actually go with that idea that I was talking about just a little bit ago. And basically make an infusing factory. Should I put it in the back here, maybe? It could just be for steel production. Literally nothing but steel production. Or I could, like, lay it up on the top here. No, but I kind of want there to be, like, a chest or a hopper that I can put it into. Maybe. Enrichment thing here. And then... I could do a hopper facing in, or a chest, and this have the input be automatic. So, enrichment chamber, and then metallurgic infuser, smelter. Or I could even do it down here, and just run the line down like that, and basically do the same thing except hopper chest here. Probably hopper because the chest won't be able to open unless I break that open. So hopper, energetic, whatever, enrichment chamber. Sorry, enrichment chamber, metallurgic infuser, smelter, chest, or chest right here, and have the output go to right there. That could work. That could work. So how much do I need for that? What all do I need? I know I need steel. I know I need glass. Ooh, and that glass factory I should make too. That's 2 crushers. And a smelter? 2 crushers and a smelter? Yeah. I'm gonna need more power. What should I do for power generation at this point? Because I need it to improve pretty desperately. I don't want to just have like an army of wind turbines, even though I could absolutely have an army of wind turbines. But they're only producing like 75 per tick. And I know I can improve that by like putting them up higher in the world, but I don't want to have like a tower of power cables, you know? But these are so cheap. They really are so cheap. Especially for the power they give. Went to the nether and a lava stream went over my portal and killed me. Oh, wow. I hope you weren't doing a hardcore world. That's really rough. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Oh, crushers take lava. I forgot about that. Why do crushers take lava? Okay, that's good. Bucket of lava. Guess it just had the one. I thought I had 2 other buckets. Like, I know I have these 2. But I thought I had this and then another bucket. Because I had to do that recipe before at some point anyway. Where would I put that other bucket? I don't think I used it in a recipe. Maybe I did. I don't see it, but okay. So I have to go down and grab another bucket of lava. I know I had to at some point because I had to have made the... I had to have made the thing. That's what I get for trying to get a blast furnace. I mean, if you're lucky and find an ocean with areas of magma blocks around it, you could just get your magma blocks from that. Oh god! Okay, where did he spawn? Right there. He had to have spawned in this area right here. Cool, cool. Okay. Oh boy. So here's what I'm gonna do about that. Dig that out. Put a lava bucket there. Give. This area... I'll just do that. That is just gonna have to be unfortunate, and I'm just gonna leave that open until I can come back down with more torches. Because I totally forgot that I hadn't lit this area up. Oh, and that's a thing too. Nether brick is needed? Oh yeah, I forgot about the nether brick. Well, luckily that's just step out of the portal, mine up the netherrack all around you, and then leave. Unless you're in a basalt deltas, and then you have to kind of find it. Or a soul sand valley. But then that should just be underneath the stuff, I think. Anyway, so crusher. Right, I need you. And then for this, let's do enrichment chamber. Pretty sure that makes 4. Yes, God, that is so fast. I love that. Okay, crusher. There we go. Gonna have to go right back down and grab more. So the netherrack, but I was trying to prevent a gas from blowing up the portal. And then the lava just came down. That just sounds like a series of misfortunes. There's a book about that. There we go. So that'll be our 2 crushers. I'm pretty sure there's something I can use that actually just makes lava. Isn't there? Maybe? This from engineers to core. I could have sworn I saw one of these things that did that. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. I could have sworn I saw one, but I'll check again later. It's not that important. Alright, so I'll make another steel casing. Another crusher. I guess I could make these into factories, because honestly, oh my god! This dude followed me from all the way downstairs! Ooh. Do I really need to set up a door for this? Oh my god. I mean, alright. It's gonna be ugly for right now, but... Oh. Cool, we'll put a door in here. I don't really like that I need to, but if I need to, then it'll happen. Let's do a button and an iron door to make it look fancy. And then a pressure plate on the other side. There's that. There's that. I'll put it there because it's obvious and I should be able to reach it easily, so as I'm running up, just... Cool. And hopefully nothing walks in that short period of time before it closes. There. Protected. I like how I have the mine protected more than I have this out here. Oh well. Now what? How's this doing? Okay, we're getting plenty of power in that, so that feels good. Factories. Right. So I was gonna do a couple of crusher factories. That's 2 of those apiece. And then I was gonna need an enrichment chamber, which is another 2 of those, and then 2 of those, so another 4 of those. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 for the enrichment chamber factory. That's for these other 2 factories. And I think that's it for right now. Specifically for right now. So let's do a couple of you. There we go. Wait, was it an enrichment factor I needed? Am I mixing up my projects? Smelter. It was a smelter I needed. I am mixing up my projects. It's all the same, though. Sort of. Okay, so let's do 2 of you and 8 osmium. And for you, I need another piece of osmium. There we go. Okay, so energize smelter. Oh, 2 iron for the factory. I'll just grab a bit. Okay, basic factory. There we go. Energize, basic smelting factory. For the crusher, do that. Do another one. And I need a block breaker. Okay, so yeah, I'm actually going to have to do this in a slightly different spot. Maybe I could make like an extra room for this. Or just push this wall back. Just push the wall back. Because I'm going to have to find a way to set up a little cobblestone generator with a block breaker. Though I haven't designed this idea in a testing world yet. Oh, right, there's that. Oh, wait a minute. This could be useful, though. I could take advantage of that. Hold on. I'm going to leave it exposed for a moment. I don't know if lava monsters can spawn in such small spaces. I don't know if it needs more than 1 lava source or if they can just spawn at any level. But I think I'm going to use that bit of lava as the lava source of my cobblestone generator. Okay, so I need to make a block breaker. which is this right here. So I need an observer. So I should have some quartz laying around. Yep. Just need the one. And, oh, I already have the cobblestone too. Okay, so we'll make an observer. I need a couple of sticks. Oh, those are arrows. Sticks. Grab some more iron. Make one of you. Make one of you. Block breaker. Okay, so can be disabled by applying a redstone signal, so it's on by default. That is what that means. The time needed to destroy a block depends on the hardness of that block. Apply RF power to magnificently increase that speed. So RF is not required, but is useful. So then what I'm going to try to do is make the world's most basic cobblestone generator. So if I break this... Beautiful. Okay. Can the block breaker face down? No. So in that case, the block breaker is going to go right here. Facing the wrong way. Facing that. And let's see how this does. Oh, that's not bad. And then that goes straight down. So it just drops it. That's really not bad. Okay, so I'm gonna find a way to... I could use a hopper. I'm gonna need some item mover things. Hopper and a chest. Oh, wait, are those? No, it's pressurized tubes. I'm pretty sure what I'm looking for involves steel. I think it's like this. Logistical transporter, yeah, okay. And then... 1 meter a second. Honestly, what's the upgrade speed of that? 2 meters a second? Sure. Why not? So let's grab a little bit more iron. Let's grab some wood for a chest. So we can whip up a hopper. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little excited about this, so put that there. Oh, and I could just do that and let the water flow. That's not that bad of an idea, though. So the block just gets automatically dropped. But I mean, I already made the hopper. There. And it just gets instantly put into that. Okay. That I think is okay. That's pretty good. So then I'm going to move this up like so. And we're going to put... Let's see. Can I just... You know what? I never did make a configurator. Pretty sure they're cheap. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. Okay, so let me grab some more iron, actually. And let's do this number. Just like before. Do that number. That is beautiful. That is so beautiful. I love that. Okay. So I need that. I need this. I need some redstone and some gold. I should have some gold in here. Yes, I have plenty. And so I just make one of you. And where's the lapis? There's one. And do... Oh, I need a stick. I don't even have a stick, do I? Nope, I'm gonna have to spend a log to make sticks. There we go. And I don't know if this thing actually needs power, but just for the sake of not knowing, I'm just gonna put a little bit of power into it. Actually, you know what? I might as well fill it. I got plenty of power. There we go. So there's a configurator. This is the mechanism wrench. So you shift and scroll, and it goes between things. So I want it to be associated with items. Come down here for a second. And I'm going to put that there. So that does connect to the hopper, but it won't pull anything just yet. So I'm going to tell that to move up to here. And then I'm going to do my crusher. So I'm going to do... It's going to look a little bit unfortunate because the power... Well, no, I can put the power on top. Okay, so crusher. And auto sort is, of course, going to be on. Side config input is bottom. Output is already set to the correct side. And auto eject is going to be set to on. And now down here, as you notice, nothing's getting put into here even though this is hooked up. So with the configurator, because this is set to configurate items, I can shift right click on this and it'll go to pull or push, or do that and it'll go to pull, and there we go. The cobble comes out and gets auto sorted into this, which is amazing. And then it's going to go to the next crushing factory, which input is to the side, auto eject is going to be on. And then, so this one is going to turn this into gravel. This will turn that gravel into sand. And then over here, it will get smelted into glass, where I will then, next to it, have a chest. In fact, I think I'll even make it an iron chest, just in case I need a ton of storage for this. So iron chest, right there. And this is going to be the glass factory. And now, just for safety's sake, in case of lava monsters, I'm going to cover that up. Beautiful. And besides the fact that I need power to this thing, it's done. So here's the universal cable. And I will stretch that over here. And there we go. Now the problem is, though, this is going to be a little power heavy. Kind of. So that's 20, that's 20, and that's 20. So this is always going to be using 6 CRF a tick. Constantly. All the time. Oh, auto sort. There. Just for the evenness. And then auto sort onto this. Auto eject to the output on the side. So that's done. Takes that sand. And that will convert it down into glass. And there we go. Now, I don't care about this thing's speed. All I care about is its power. So what I think I'm going to do is improve this a little bit by giving all of these some power, some energy upgrades. So for that, I should have, yeah, plenty of these enriched redstone pieces. And I have iron. Now, it's going to be 8 a piece to completely max out the energy efficiency of this. So if it's 8 a piece, then I'm going to need... My brain just shut off. 16, 32, 48. Do I even have enough gold dust for that? I don't think I do. Maybe I shouldn't max it out. I'll just give him a few. We'll just give him a few. But either way, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're still going to do like half a stack of this. How's that sound? How's the energy doing? We're up to 1 mil. Doesn't look like it's going up, but it also doesn't look like it's going down. This is filled with oxygen, so this is actually off right now, which is great. I'll probably only give each one of these like 2, maybe 3. Because honestly, they're already not using a lot of power, so there's only so much I can negate. But check that out, we're already up to 27 pieces of glass. This is literally an infinite glass maker. And what I'm gonna do is... Let's do... Yeah, inverted. So what I'm gonna do is... that. And let's run some redstone. Do I have any smooth stone laying around? No? I mean, I have a little bit, but I have like these 4. You know what? I could actually be cheap and get away with just that. So if I do just this one, and that, and I can do this, then I can attach that there, and then that like that. And then perfect. I have a shut-off switch. So if I ever just have a ton of sand and I'm like, I don't want this thing running power anymore, I just come over, turn it off. Easy. I like that. I know the redstone's still exposed, but fight me. Cool. So we have a glass factory. Now, I'd like to do something similar with steel. So what should I do for the steel aspect? I did kind of limit the amount of space I have in here. Let's move this bed. Put the bed over here. That way I can have all of this room for factory work. So I just realized, I think during my last stream I mentioned something about the bed needing to be a respawn point, but that literally doesn't matter on this character. Or on this world. At all. Okay, so for the steel factory, let's see. So I'm going to want to have either a hopper or a chest. I think I'm going to do a chest, just because I think that that looks nicer. Not necessarily important. Thank you for the best, man. I appreciate it. So I'll have a chest. Let's see, how do I want to do this? So I'm going to have... I want to be able to just put the iron and the coal into a chest and walk away and come back to another chest later. Ping me if you switch games. Okay, thanks, E. I will do that. How do I want to do this? So you're like watching the cogs move as I sit here and ponder the universe. I am pretty proud of this little thing, though. If they make a Valhelsia 3 skyblock, I mean, this is going to be part of it. 100%. And it's just constant. Like, this stays pretty full all the time. I think it actually produces 3 cobblestone per run, so this is like very well timed. Well, just about. It might run low eventually. But it'll take a while. It's doing really well. I'm proud of that. Okay, so I'm gonna do a chest. I guess... here. Well, no, I want to be able to reach that lever. How about I just move the lever? Because I'm looking at the glass thing that I can just put it, like... there. Just go switch. Why does that make it so dark? Oh, these lighted up that much? You know what? Just to be safe, I'm going to put a torch down. Okay, so I'm going to put a chest here. I know I can't open it, but, well, I guess I'll just move that. Do I have a stair? I do now. There. Can open that. Now, I want to be able to just walk over here, toss in the enriched carbon and the iron, and then walk away. And it just do everything else for me. What did you do for all that glass? Oh, what do you need all that glass for? Honestly, probably not a lot. I know glass is used for making reactor glass. It's used for making the machine chassis, or casings, whatever it's called. It's used for making upgrade pieces. It's used for making these. Oh, and, not the security desk, what was it? The solar neutron activators, I think they're called. Plus all the storage components and whatnot that I'm gonna need later. What is it? A scuba mask? That's kind of cool. There it is. Steel casings. Each steel casing is 4 glass, so if I'm ever gonna need a lot of those, then I'll just have the glass. Crafting monitors. Where is it? Is there anything else? Not really, but a lot of machines use it for different things, so that's why I just set it up all basic. Like, I used factories for it and whatnot, but it's literally just I want to have the ability to have glass, especially if I want to use it for builds. And there you go. It's free. I mean, it uses power, kind of, but it's free otherwise. Okay, but yeah, I want to be able to do this and walk away from it, so that will have to send the carbon... Well, the carbon... Would I be pre-making the carbon, or would I be putting coal in there? That's the question, because if I'm just pre-making the enriched carbon, then I don't have to worry about it, but if I'm putting the coal in there, then I do have to worry about it. And I don't want to have to pre-make the carbon because I might have... Oh, that's right, I was doing that. I might have this running, and I don't want to have to run over here, stop whatever's going on over here, just to whip up some carbon. So I think another enrichment factory might be the way to go, but then what's the best way for me to go about that? So I can do... Let me see. I think actually... Let's push this back a little bit more in case I need the space. Cool, so I might end up having this kind of along the side. Speaking of light, okay, we're good. And then I can just run the power wires over it. So I can do the chest here. And I want to be able to just put it in as coal instead of the carbon. And if I do put it in as carbon, then it'll still know where to send it, either way. So for that, I'm going to need another enriching thing. So I need an enrichment chamber, so I'm going to need this stuff. So I'm going to make 1, 2, 3 of these, I think. Not enrichment chambers, but I'm probably just going to need that stuff. I'm already out of those circuits. Infusing, so I'm going to want... There. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to make an enrichment chamber, make it into an enrichment factory, and then I'm going to need an infuser. Actually, I'm going to need 2 infusers. Ah, iron. Okay. 2 infusers. Turn those into 2 infusing factories. There we go. And then I'm going to need another smelter on the end of that. So I'm actually going to need another 4 things. So that was 1 of you. And this. And I really love how fast that is. I'm not getting over that. Okay, so basic smelter. Done. And done. There we go. Okay, so for the enriching one, the enriching one's going to have to go first. So if it needs that, then what I'll do... Actually, how do I want to do this? First of all, I think if I'm going to do it like this, I'm going to change the orientation to face that way. And the enriching factory will go there. And that will turn the carbon, or the, not carbon, the coal into carbon. Actually, I'm going to need this to go here, I think. Yeah, pretty sure that's going to be the case. Okay, so that goes there. This will take the coal and turn it into carbon. It will then send that carbon to an infusing factory. Now, this is where I'm a little concerned. I need to make sure it goes into this. Infuse types. Input. Okay, it can have that input. That is amazing. And then that, of course, is going to be eject on. So that should still be able to accept that. But also this needs to have extra? I don't need extra. I need input on the bottom as well. Okay, so what I need to do now, let me grab some iron. I know I'm burning through a lot of this iron that I've been talking about needing. I'm going to make 2 logistical sorters. Ah, so many things that I need. Put the dirt away. I need you. Which means I need 2 pistons. And then 2 more circuits. Okay. There we go. So 2 logistical sorters. And I'm going to put 1 here. And I'm going to put 1 here. And before I do anything, because I have to run this one to the side, don't I? Which I don't really like. So I'm just going to put... Well, actually, I could probably shove this right in the front, couldn't I? Yeah, I could just shove that right in the front. So for that... Well, actually, I did need to break one of those. I can put this up top. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to form ideas in my head. I want this to work, but I also want it to look okay. Okay, so let's try it this way. So instead, I'm going to have this chest here, right next to the output of this one. And then we'll have a logistical transporter in the back. And that's going to be what sends this to there, into the enriching factory. Now, for the configs... Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Input bottom. Okay, that's fine. So that should all be fine. And then for the infusing factory, output, or there can also be an input on the bottom. Beautiful. So I'm going to go ahead and lay this here, but then I'm going to make sure that these don't connect. There we go. I don't want those to connect. And I'm going to have that run down from under here. I'm probably making this more complicated than I need to, but whatever. Okay, that'll go there. And I'm already out of logistical transport things. So that was what? This and this. Yes. Not that bad. Okay, so move that to there. Very good. And that should be all I need to do for item management, except for telling things where to go. So if it's going to go into the enriching factory, the only thing I want to go over there is going to be coal. So we're going to go into the logistical sorter and go to new filter, material, coal. Oh, is that not going to work? Why is this not working? It works with diorite. New filter. Material. Why does coal not work? Do I need to have it as more than one piece? New filter. Material. Why can't I do coal? Item stack? Aha, because it's not... Material, I guess, is block or something. So, material, coal. Save that. That will take whatever coal goes into here. Here, I'll actually show you. Put that in. Automatically spits it out. And now it's in the enriching factory. The enriching factory will use it. And then turn it into carbon. And move that over to the infusing factory. Which will take that... and put it over to here, and then under here, item, iron. So iron will go down there, but then also, in case I put in carbon, then we'll have enriched carbon also go down there. So let's give that a test. So put that in there. Why didn't that work? What if I put in iron? Okay, iron works. And iron gets sorted. Interesting. Infuse types. It does have input on the bottom. I don't understand what the problem here is. Do I need to, like, connect it to the front? And then do that? Because that might be a thing. Try this again. No, it doesn't want to take it. Well, that's a little annoying. I thought... Wait, I just set this to wrench. Give me the thing. It's because I have the shield. Yeah. Also, I kind of want this to go down here. Just cause. So yeah, that doesn't really make sense to me. Why does that not get taken out? Is it because it doesn't recognize it as something that it could get put into? Even though it is? What's this? Oh, I see. Okay, I don't need that. I wanted to go in here. Does it matter that that's purple? Now will you work? Where's my carbon? Ah, there you are. No, that still doesn't work, but if I put in that, that still gets taken. And put in the bottom. That's weird. Okay. I'll sort that out later. So next we're gonna have to do this other infusing factory. Oh, but wait a minute. That's also gonna need enriched carbon. Oh dear. See, I didn't think about that. How are we gonna do this now? Do I need to have, like, do I need to double this stuff? And kind of have it round robined? I think that works. No, because we can't exactly stack up some of the stuff. There's got to be a way for this to work. Because, I mean, this is going to create the enriched carbon. But then it doesn't want to actually accept enriched carbon as an input. Okay, hold on. Let me do a test. If this will even get accepted anyway. So I'm gonna run this here and here. This is not how it's gonna permanently look, by the way, hopefully. Okay, so if I put in, let's say, 8 pieces of iron and a piece of coal, we'll do this. You should get processed down into enriched carbon, and then you don't get put into the side. Even though you are set to do that. And auto eject is on and output is set to the right. So I should be able to automate this. These are all set to... Everything that can be set to input on the side is set to input on the side. I'm very confused. I don't understand why this isn't working. Configure infuse types. Oh. Well, first of all, take out the iron. Pop you off. Oh, come on. Get it. So you with infuse types, you have nothing. Okay. So then I want to pick you up and put this back. Infuse types. Okay, you're still set to an input. Output, input, output, input. So all that does is make it to where I can mess around with things outside of that outside of the inventory screen. So what's the problem? How am I supposed to automate this if it doesn't want to take it from the inventory? Has anyone run into this before? Because this is new to me. This shouldn't make a difference. Nope. Okay, so let's try this then. I'm gonna put it into here, which is yet to have anything else put into it at all. Will that work? Why does that work? Also, now I can't break that. Because it's set to extra on the bottom. That's why that worked. Because it's set to extra on the bottom. Okay, so... Cool. But now that doesn't help me with this. Okay, so... Output on the side. Extra there. So it could accept that. Ooh, this might work. Okay, let me see. Put in the coal. You should get processed down. I know I don't have that much power, that's fine. Yes! And that got taken. Oh, that is perfect. Okay, so... That's amazing. But now I need to figure out the round robin aspect, because this will get automatically output into this, but not this. So what can I do about that? Whoops. I wanted that to be on items. So I want these to round robin. If at all possible. Let's actually see if I can do that. So... Let me make a few... Oh, right. A few of these. This is more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Put that in. It automatically went into this one. And I think it put in a little bit of that. No, because it's 80. No, it put all of it into this one. Is this set to round robin? Oh, round robin off. Cycles between all connected inventories when sending items. Round robin on. Well, I kind of just used all of those pieces, didn't I? Wait, now it's not taking it. But I didn't really change anything. Oh, wait. Why? Ejects items automatically to connected inventories. Okay. Why is this not working? Cycles between all connected inventories when sending out... Oh, I think that means it'll... Like this. like these two, it'll send it maybe, or like if I had multiple chests hooked up, then it would cycle between the chests. So if I turn off, yeah. Yeah, they're all getting sent into this one. Maybe it's because that has less and it's trying to keep it even? Maybe? Let's just do one more and we'll find out. That would be cool if it does it automatically. It does not. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, so how can I get around this? Because now this will get converted into enriched carbon and send it to here, but then it never gets sent to here. I guess what I could do is actually forego this other basic infusing factory. If I dump this, I'm just going to lose all that carbon, and that sucks, but I guess it just sucks. I don't think it's going to keep the carbon in there if I put it down. Oh, no, wait, it totally does. Well, that's nice of it. Okay. So what I could do then is cycle it. It'll make it take a little bit longer, but basically it'll process all the iron into enriched iron, send it back up into itself. Right? And then send it into the smeltery at the end. So I'm pretty sure enriched iron can't be smelted. It can be infused, but it can't be smelted. So this honestly should work, theoretically. And then I'll just, like, put a chest, like, right here or something for the final bit. And again, I'm probably going to rearrange the way this looks because this is kind of ugly, but I mean, if this works, then it works, and I'm going to be happy with it. Okay, so we're going to grab one piece of coal. Do that, and do that. That didn't work. It also totally just sent the coal up into this, which I don't want. Status all okay. But why did that happen? Why did that happen? The coal shouldn't have been sent there. The coal should have been taken out here because that's where it's told to go. It should have gotten put in there. And then this isn't even being taken. Oh. That's why. Because the output is no longer set to be there. Okay, no, that one makes sense. It saw the coal, and the only place it saw to put it besides the correct place was in here for some reason. Okay. So then the next natural step I could take is this. And have the back be the extra bit and the bottom be the input bit. Wait, what? No. Literally, this is... No. Yes. No, that was correct. I got so mad for no reason. Okay. Input there for... I was thinking I was looking at that one. For that, and then the back is extra. This should work. Nope. It's still sending the coal over there. Even though this is the one that has the coal sent to, it's prioritizing this one. Which doesn't make sense because coal isn't in the filter. Why? That doesn't... Does this make sense to anyone else? Because this doesn't make any sense to me. What if I turn that off? Now what do you do? Now you get sent to there? Okay. And then you... You get sent to there. This should have been output. Yep. So that'll get sent to here. Now we'll watch what happens at this point. The output is set to go there. But it doesn't auto-eject. Interesting. So this... That's the input. And that's the output. But I guess it doesn't see this as an available space. So let's put that to push. Still no. So we'll have to set this to pull. Still no. Even though this is set to output. Why? You literally have to just go back into the top, which is set to input. This is becoming more complicated every time I make a change. Still no? Really? That's literally set to pull. No, still doesn't pull it out. Okay. No. This is what this cable pipe thing is supposed to do. Like, this is its purpose. I don't understand. No, no, I don't want all that. I don't get it. I feel like this should be working. What about if it gets turned into that? Okay, then it goes to there. So it doesn't see itself as an available inventory. Okay, you know what? I think I can work with that. I think I can work with that. So let's do... Remove this. Oh, come on. Thank you. And we'll make a chest. I'm pretty sure this will work. It's not the way I wanted to do it, but it should still work. Okay, so the chest will go there. And I will specifically tell it to push to the chest. Ooh, but wait a minute. I could set that to blue. And then under transport config, no. No, because I see this still not working. Because I don't know how to tell it specifically to only accept one thing through these filters. Or through these things, because I don't think I can create a filter for this. Not without the logistical sorter, but that takes up a whole block, and so I'd have to move this some more. I really don't want to do all that. And I already have something going into the back of it, so literally every side is being taken up, so I'm becoming very limited on what I can do. I could make one more sorter, actually. This could work. I didn't quite mean to do that. Put that there, set you back to items. Turn that off. Make sure that doesn't connect at all. Set you to push only. And then around the back... This is going to be how we solve things, I think. Okay, so let's make another logistical sorter. So I need another piston. All of this just so I can produce steel in a more lazy fashion. That's literally all this is accomplishing. Okay, logistical sorter. I'm gonna need more of these too. Really? Cool. Logistical sorter, and now, huh? Oh, it's because I made, oh, that's right. That's what I was needing. And do this. Okay, so I'm going to do a logistical sorter in the back. New filter, item. And the only thing that I want coming out of this is steel dust. I'm going to have to do some extra processing real quick just to make this work. So I can actually have the item for the filter. Where's my iron? There you go. So we're going to do... First of all, I need some enriched carbon. There we go. So we put in the enriched carbon. Do this number. So I don't want the enriched iron for the filter. The enriched iron is going to come from here and get put into here. And then... No, because then it's still going to have to be reprocessed. This still isn't going to work. I still don't think this is going to work. I grabbed 16 ingots when I meant to grab 8. Because I wasn't thinking. Okay, the steel dust is what I want. Okay, steel dust. So I want the steel dust to be what comes from there to here. Did stream just freeze? Or was that my inventory opening? Oh, bitrate looks fine. Minor fear. Okay, I think that was just the inventory. Okay, so then that... I should have inventory or thing in the back. No, it's fine. Cool. Input in the back. Specifically, though, it's going to be steel dust. It's the only thing that can be exported. So if I put in some iron... Okay, so if I put in some iron, what does it do? Should send it to there. But then it doesn't pull... Oh, because that's an output on the top. I wanted that to be input and output. But it still doesn't automatically take the enriched iron back. Okay, so if I just set that to input, it still doesn't take it? Come on, man, don't make this more difficult for me, please. Okay, you know what? This might still work. Okay, this might still work. So the chest now is going to go... here. Okay. And then, God, I don't want to have 2 separate item sorters, though. Or logistical sorters. I might not have to. This might still work. Okay, so I'm gonna do... logistical sorter there, and I'm gonna run these around to the back here. I need this to not be there and connect to there, and then that not be there. Okay. Now, on the logistical sorter, the steel dust, I might be able to tell to go to... We'll do green. And then for that one, we'll run this over here and set this to green. And input is in the back. And then over here, we're going to set this input to blue and tell this to look at item tag enriched iron for blue. Does that work? So if I put in enriched iron and steel dust, I think that works. I hate the way it looks, but I think that works. And it just got sent more steel dust. Oh my god, I think I figured it out. And then over here, output on the side. Oh, auto eject on. Steel. Okay, so let's give it a real test. Like a genuine test. I'm not going to use enriched iron. Actually, you know what, though? I could tell enriched iron to go up into here. Sure, new filter, item stack, enriched iron, save, go. And actually, this does not need to be the single items at a time. And then that should... Perfect! Okay, so far this is working. Okay, so we're going to do an actual test. I want to have 32 pieces of steel out of this when this is done. I'm going to wait until this is done so I know how much to expect. So 32 pieces of steel, so that's going to be... what, it's 8 per enriched iron, which technically means 4 per coal. So 4, 8, 16... Need a little bit more. So 8 pieces of coal for 32 pieces of steel is what this should amount to. That goes into there. We have enriched iron in here. Okay, this isn't working so far, so the enriched iron should be going to blue, which is here. Oh, it's because this is in here. That's why. As soon as that space becomes available, then it'll move over. So it will just take a little bit of time, but... See, that's why I wanted to have the 2 infusing things, but it doesn't round robin, so I can't do that. I'd have to be more manual with it, and that's what I'm trying to avoid. I want to be able to just throw stuff in here and let it do its thing. I will want to give this thing speed upgrades, though, because right now this is really slow. So I'll give it speed upgrades, and I'll give it energy upgrades. But I don't want to take any of this out. What I could also do is set up an ore tripling thing over here. No, I really don't want to do that. I was going to make it to where if I tossed in iron ore, I would automatically get steel later. You know what? I think this is becoming a little excessive. I have a lot of glass now. And it's been loud. Okay, so this is almost done. Okay, so there's the enriched iron. It's already processing as soon as there was an open inventory. And then once these 2 are done, boom, it organizes it. That dust gets moved over to the smelter. It smelts it down. That actually worked. Oh, that actually worked. And we're gonna have steel once this is all done. Okay, well that annoying project is over. So I have an automatic glass maker. All I have to do is flip a switch. Oh, and I just realized, because that redstone's there, it powers this, which means it turns it off. So it literally turns off everything in here. That is amazing. Okay, cool. So automatic glass maker. And then we have an auto steel maker. All we have to do is provide the coal and the iron. And it will do the rest as efficiently as possible. All I have to do with it now is increase the speed and energy efficiency of it, and we should be done. So first let's look at the energy efficiency. It's a set of 8. And there's only 3 machines to work with right here. And on their own, honestly, they only do 20 apiece, so they don't need much. This won't even be running all that often, so I probably won't need to do much with that. I might still, but... So let's add 4 into that, and we'll add 4 into that. And that... Ooh. Oh, that's nice. It only uses 6 RF now? That's pretty crazy. And we have... Yeah, so there was 1 extra piece of steel when I took the rest out, but that was a completely successful test. That works. This system works. It's a little different than what I originally had envisioned, and it didn't end up using one of the infusing factories that I made. Because I couldn't figure out how to make that work, but this works. So now... I need some osmium. I'm actually going to need more than that. It's crushing. Whoops. No. Crushing. Osmium. And it just automatically gets sent there, which is actually pretty nice. I like that. If it detects that this machine can't take it, it sends it to the chest instead. Very convenient. There we go. And that is going to be for speed upgrades. And I think, actually, I should make more of these. Ooh. Except I'm out of that. I need more iron. I don't exactly know how much. I'll just do this much for now. So I'm going to need 1 more of this. Wait, did I have any more of those in here? No. Give. Toss you in. Do this. And I also needed glass. If skyscrapers are made out of a lot of sand, or concrete and glass, which both are technically made of sand, aren't skyscrapers just big sandcastles with metal inside? Change my mind. What was I doing? Where was all that? Oh, I did it already. Oh boy. Okay, energy upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool stuff. So I only added 4 energy upgrades into these. So now I'm going to add another 4. And watch this drop. Oh, I added the speed onto that one. I meant to add the energy upgrades. That's okay. This should take it back down to being 40 a tick. Yes, it did. So now they're back down to 40 a tick, but they're also 16 times as fast? Really? I kind of want to give it another try just to see if it's actually that fast. So I'm always going to do this in sets of 8. Oh, that is fast. I wouldn't call it 16 times, but that is fast. That is fast. That is significantly faster. Done. Nice. And this one I don't care about as much being a little slower because I have some backlog in here. We'll see. We'll see. If it ends up being a bottleneck, then I'll change that around. Okay, cool. So we have automatic steel making, mostly automatic, and I can't really change the energy input design on this with the way that I built it, so it's just going to be ugly. And then we have automatic glass making that costs us nothing, which is really cool. I'm just going to leave that on now. Just really cool. And then this is up to 2 million RF, so I think we're okay for right now. Gonna dump some stuff off in here that I don't need at this moment. We are doing okay, now that I've finally figured out how to do all that other nonsense. So, at this point, what all do I need? At this point, I'd like to work towards ore quadrupling, which means I'm gonna need brine so that I can make the chlorine. So I can make the hydrochloric... I think I need hydrochloric acid, was that right? Let me see. So we send it through chemical injector, hydrogen chloride, that's what it is. Hydrogen and chlorine to make hydrogen chloride in a chemical infuser. This is made from brine, which separates out the sodium and the chlorine. The sodium doesn't look like it's really used for anything, to be honest. So, at least not in liquid form, and it doesn't look like I can do anything else with it. So the sodium I'll probably just void. In liquid form it's hydrochloric acid? Oh. That does make sense. Okay, but I have a lot of steel now. Almost 2 stacks worth of steel. I could just start making it. So I can do this number and make a stack of those blocks. Now that was a stack of steel to make this. Wait a minute. You don't need advanced solar generators for these anymore. I'm pretty certain they changed that. That's right, because back when I did that old mod pack a long time ago, I had a custom mod pack a long time ago that I had a server running on, and I got into Mechanism. It wasn't a heat generator, it was a resistive heater, was that it? Or maybe it was a heat generator. I don't think it was. Resistive heater? What does this do? Controlled resistor capable of converting electrical energy directly into heat. So, not quite. Hold on, creative world. I need to make a creative world, or go into my creative world. I might not have to do this advanced solar generators. Because I'm pretty sure I made 3 brine towers. Ignore all this. This was me trying to figure out a good automatic wood design, or tree design. This is what I came up with. Much cleaner. Anyway. Over here. I need... not brine. I need... thermal evaporation block. I need valve, and I need a controller. Thermodynamic conductor, thank you. And I will probably just go straight into using this one. And then it was either... wait, superheating element? I don't think this was it, but I'm going to take it out, and then resistive heater, and then a heat generator. Let's see. Generator that uses the heat of lava or other burnable resources to produce energy, but that's not quite what I need. This, I think, is closer to what I need, but I don't know if it's accurate. Okay, so this is where the center point is going to be. And I'm pretty sure I can build it like this. And real quick, those are temporary. I'm gonna put a thing there. And actually, put that there. Is this not right? Do I have to fill in the bottom? Nope. Do I have to fill in the corners? No. Okay, so what am I doing wrong here? God, it's been so long since I've made one of these. I don't think you need that. Okay, maybe it just needs to be taller? Maybe not? God, it's been so long since I've done this. I wish I could shift right click on this and find out what's wrong. I don't think it needs power. It needs heat, but I don't think it needs power. Unless it's supposed to be a 3x3 now. I guess we can try that. Because this thing technically powers itself off of generated heat. God, I hope this isn't supposed to be a 3x3 now. No. Well, to be fair, I also didn't include a valve. There. Nope. Still no? Okay. In that case, does this need to be down here? No? Oh, wait. No? Does it need to be higher up? No. Okay, I do not remember how to build this. It has been a long time. So no, you can just do this. Well, I guess not yet. Oh god, I do not want to have to look this up again. Is that a golden armor wearing babies? Yep. And honestly, this being a desert biome is optimal because that's the most heat that you can get out of any biome. I don't think it has to be built like this. Oh, it does! It has to be a solid structure now. You can't have... Oh, yes, you can. Well, then why didn't that work before? Uh-huh. All but the top bits have to all be solid. Oh, that really sucks. That really sucks. Okay, that doesn't port into there, but that does port into that. Okay, so... heat generator. Does it generate heat? It do. Now, the way I did this in the past is I basically just poured lava over it. If this is the correct block. It is. So it doesn't seem to actually produce... Oh, it does produce power. Okay, turns out the heat generator isn't actually as useless as I thought. It can produce power just by having lava around it. Okay, but yes, this is what I used to do. So let me break this off real quick and get this going again. So what I'm gonna do is in the back here, I'm gonna put this with that and connect a heat generator to it. Actually, can I Do that number. There we go. And then let's just grab some glass for the sake of visibility. And I want this to be completely surrounded by lava. Or as surrounded as it can be. Like that. And then I'm just going to dump a bucket of lava. And let's check the temperature. The temperature is going up really high. Oh. I forgot a couple important spaces down here. There we go. And let's make sure... Yeah, okay, so there is lava underneath that. And that's what we want. And then, how's the heater going? Okay, so the heater got a lot of heat. It is also producing power. It's producing about 30 RF a tick. Which isn't terrible for, like, a beginning thing. Literally using one bucket of lava for just infinite power. Very small amounts, but still infinite power. It's not very hot. So now, what would happen if we built it taller? Literally 12 blocks a layer. It's ridiculous. And the reason it allows that shape to also count is because the advanced solar generators can go on top to produce more. So the height is currently 9. The temperature is rising. Can I add 2 of these? And let's take the, take the glass out just a little bit more. And let it flood down to that. How much is that producing? Not quite as much, it looks like. Oh, probably because they're side by side. So if I space them out to sets of 3, that would probably be better. And what are we getting now? Still the same amount. Is it because of a limitation with this? Might be. So let me do that. And let me grab a configurator if I don't have one. I do not. And I'm going to set this to heat. Separate those so they do their own thing. That is producing a lot of power, or a lot of heat. It's no longer producing power because it's maxed. Now how are we looking? Same amount. Is it, again, because of the height? So there's more height. Is it going to max out at the same amount of 330? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so on the side here, do this. And basically, this is what you're going to be doing. So you're going to grab water, if I can find it. You're going to have a pump, electric pump, and some form of power. I'm just going to use like a creative energy cube because that's the easiest thing for me right now. Hook that up. And then we're going to need mechanical pipe. That should carry fluids. There we go. So that will start filling up with water. And there's your brine. It's not a lot, it's not super fast, but I mean, it does work. Now, each layer of this is 12 blocks. At least for the hollow portion of it. Then there's some down in the bottom as well. I do like that it actually, like, you can see it in here. That's kind of cool. So now I'm pretty certain that these corner blocks over here can also be valves. Nope. That was a lie. Okay, you cannot make the corner pieces valves as well. So I wanted to separate these a little bit so that they were producing more heat. Well, honestly, okay, what if I did this? What if I did this? So I'm going to make... Is there a limit? How much can this produce? Heat capacity is 1. I don't know how much heat these can actually transfer. But I'm going to do... just one new valve. And I'm going to set up... a heat generating factory, basically. I'm sure this is not the most efficient means of doing this, but it's going to be what I do. Oh wait, no, that one was right. There, that way they're not trying to pump heat into each other. And then all of these will lead up into there. Except... except no. That's a bad design. That's a terrible design. You don't want them too close together, because you need the lava to be there as well. Okay, so if I'm doing this, then I'm going to have this, so there's going to be lava on all sides. And then this, and there should still be lava on all sides. And this, so there should be lava on all sides. And this should, so there should be lava on all sides. Okay, this one might actually work. So we'll grab our lava. That'll flow out, down, out, down, and completely encase it in lava, which looks great. Only downside is I won't be able to have it here, 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 or here. I'm going to have those all connected and run out to there. So then what I'll do is actually just put that block there. Try that again. Does the controller... oh. That should fill in all spaces. Break that block down there. That should flow into that. Perfect. Only downside is I will have to use another bucket, it looks like, for right there. That's not bad. How much heat are we producing now? The same amount. Okay, so is it a height thing or is it a cable type thing? Looks like it's still going to max out at 330. Okay, it could go a lot hotter. So then let's upgrade from this to an elite variant. And we'll see if that makes a difference. If it does, then that's just what we're going to have to stick with. There we go. There's our heat. Did not make a difference. Okay. Interesting. Why does that not make a difference? Well, if that's going to be a problem... then I'm going to break this down and kind of have these go off under their own thing. Put you there. Yeah, and just that one is still doing the same amount. We'll do... actually, this one will climb up to that one. This one... really wish I could do this without having to constantly set this thing. We'll do this, and we'll do that, 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 and that. Now, does that increase the temperature? No! Okay, so it looks like it is set at 330 Kelvin, just no matter what. Like, I have all these still in the back plugged in. It's like it could just only get so hot. I don't know how to make this even better. The only other thing I can think of... yeah, still maxed out at the same amount. So the last thing that I can think of is going to be the advanced solar generators up at the top. And these, you want to have facing in like this. There we go. And that, if anything, will increase the heat. Oh wait, the weather changed. Yeah. But what if I disconnect these? Yeah, no, that goes up really high. So it looks like the most efficient way for this to work is with the solar heat generator. Okay, that is crazy good. So if you do it this way, it works really well. It doesn't actually tell you how much power it produces, but 77 FE a tick isn't too bad. A piece. Not that we're actually using that power. Instead, it just does that. So now what I'm curious about... so clearly this kind of setup is not needed at all. So then what I'm curious about is, what's the smallest I could build this and it still work? Oh, I built that wrong. Okay, so this is 16 blocks. And then you add another 12 on top, including the evaporation controller and the valve. Okay, let's add one more layer. Cool, so I can make it 3 tall. And on its own, it produces heat. Interesting. That might be because we're outside. Okay, these don't connect into that. Okay, it maxes out at 330 on its own without the need of these. So could I attach a heat generator directly to the thing? Would that help? And then lava bucket. Increases temperature. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. The green output is power. So, what if I do that? And then attach the lava. That should still be generating its heat. No? Because that still connects right there. Okay, we'll try it this way. And actually, we'll try it this way. Ah, screw it, whatever. That did it. Okay, so that setup does still work. This is a desert biome. So a lot of this heat is probably coming from the fact that it's a desert, but this was wrong because they're faced the wrong direction. So let me try wrench, spin these around. Yeah, the desert does help. Oh, whoops. And it specifically helps during the day when it comes to those things up there. So if I just break these down. Okay, it actually retains its heat. That's kind of cool. Okay, let me see. So I'm going to put you here, and I'm going to put you here. You're both going to get attached like this and go up into that. And then, like, right here, I'm going to put a bucket of lava. And then break it. That should still be producing tons of heat, yep. And that doesn't seem to be helping. But it... Was it not just helping a second ago? Is there only one side of it that outputs heat? Confusion. Or is it specifically if there's a lava source? I thought it was just lava flow, but... Maybe not? Okay, the heat's draining really fast right now. If it stops back at 330, then we'll, I guess, have our answer. I don't like that these can connect to any side if it doesn't actually do anything. Okay, so right now, I think I'm just going to put this down here, because low heat, boom, high heat. There it is, transferred 0. Why is that? Configure heat. Can I not? Transferred 0. Transferred 0. Transferred 0. Transferred 0. So it's not taking the heat. Which means it was the fact that it was right up against it that made the difference. It doesn't work if it's connected via pipes like that. So if I just slap that there, does that help? No. But if I slap it up against the valve, does that help? Did this not just work a little bit ago? I swear this worked just a second ago. Did it not? Yeah, and that's back down to 330, so yeah, that didn't work. I swear this just worked. And I was all excited and everything. Like, it's getting the heat, it's just not taking it anywhere. Okay, whoa, my left ear just went deaf. Hello. Can I have that back, please? Oh, that's uncomfortable. So why does this not work? I know I did this before. I know I did. It doesn't have to be used as power, right? I mean, I'll do the universal cable. I mean, maybe, because the solar generators do the thing. So, can I... No, that doesn't even attach, so no, absolutely not. But this does attach, which tells me it should be able to take heat. What do you use to power those resistive heaters? So these aren't even resistive heaters, these are just heat generators. They, like, if you look at the temperature, it's really, really high, but it's not transferring the temperature. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because you could see in here, like, there is heat. I think. Oh, no, never mind. That's just how it looks. Damn. Okay, if we set it back to day and then clear weather... Okay, that still doesn't go up. And that still doesn't go up. I mean, use the power generated to power resistive heaters. What does this do? Cable converting directly into heat. Okay. Okay, its outputs look the same. So I'll stick that there. I'll stick that there. And do that. Its temperature is not going up. So let us... turn you around. Okay, that works. And that goes up. Okay. Good stuff. So it's the resistive heater that does the job. Produces 40 RF a tick as well. I guess that's not too bad. Oh no, it's using 40 RF a tick, duh. Because this produces 24 RF a tick. So it's not actually doing much with the heat itself. I mean, this is going up. I don't suppose the heat of this increases from this, does it? No. Worth a shot. Okay, in that case then, let me tear down all this crap. Focus this whoops, into one piece, which I know I told this thing to not look at, but now I'm telling it otherwise. Excuse me, can I go back? Thank you. Okay, and tell that to go into a resistive heater. No? Now? No? What is the purpose of these thermodynamic conductors? Like, they clearly don't do anything. They connect, and then nothing seems to happen. Oh, wait, duh, because I'm not trying to transfer heat. I'm stupid. I'm trying to transfer power. There we go. And that... So it only uses 40 FE a tick. These are producing 29. Okay, so that doesn't actually do a whole lot. But I mean, that temperature is going up pretty high, so now I use these. And that goes up. But I want to see what I can do. So that went to a max of 344. This is going back down. Why is it going back down? Because this is going back down. Why? Okay, you know what? Let's try this then. Resistive heater, resistive heater. Break those off. Connect you there, wrap around to that. Connect you there, wrap around to that. Now I got 2 U's. And you should each be doing your own thing. So the power is going back up on that. Not by a whole lot, though. What's great, though, is that the temperature, or the weather doesn't really matter. This capped at 344. This has gone above that, but I don't know if it's going to go back down, because earlier the dissipation thing, yeah, it dissipated, it keeps going up. And then the heat started to drop. Yeah, this has a max of 40 RF a tick, or FE a tick, from the looks of it. As long as that doesn't go back down, honestly, this should be okay. Can I get that same temperature with this size thing, though? I mean, I'm already close. So if I do that number, is it still the same temperature? Okay, no, so that's plummeting, as makes sense. And I'm going to add another resistive heater. Connect to power. And I'm going to do a heat generator. And another heat generator. And then we're going to pour lava over these. And real quick, actually, can I kind of catch that so it flows outward? There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Just to touch as many sides as possible. That is not doing a lot at all. So then we'll do another, whoopsie, heat generator, heat generator. I'm going to want to do something more like this, I think. Rotate that in this way. Perfect. So that's, I should actually already be generating some heat, but not a lot. And then break these out. Do that number. Like this. Yes. Don't know why that poured right there. I definitely clicked the top block. What the? Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, that one was me. Problem is I've kind of lost them now. I'm pretty sure it was like there and there. Okay, yeah, that doesn't really... Does it have to max out on power first? No, that really didn't do much. At all. Why? That produced way more off of 2. Oh, it's because I'm using 4 of these for each one. No, because it should be still 2, right? 2 per one? Like that? No? What's the difference here? This temperature is going up really high, actually. That must be why, because that temperature is staying down because this temperature is going up. That's really high. That's higher than this one. With basically the same material. So, using the cables is a bad thing? Is that what I'm gathering from this? Because that's pretty good. So we're going to add a valve right there. We already have a valve over here. So we're going to do the same thing as before, basically. So do I have the same stuff? Not quite. Okay, so I'm going to move these away. Can we get this, like, taken care of? Okay, so grab me the pump. And this thing. And, right, I needed a bucket of water. There. Okay, so pump, pipe, and I need a source of heat, or a source of power, rather. Actually, wouldn't it be cool if I could just do that? And, that be enough? It's totally not, but, I mean, it's putting... Actually, that's not bad. I mean, this could be way better. This part specifically could be way better, but like... Oh, right, duh, because that's a water source. That obviously won't work. That's fine. What are we looking at now? I mean, that definitely picked up its power generation, but this can only do so much. That's still really fast. For brine production, that's really fast. Okay, so let's do this again. See if I can do something very similar. So I'm gonna do... How did I do it on this side? Okay, right. So I'm gonna do... 2 valves here. A valve here. And... that's it. And I'll put a controller here. That's connected. Mechanical pipe between those. Tell it to pull. And we get lithium, liquid lithium already. That's not bad. Now that's very slow, so what I'll do is resistive heaters. And then I had heat generators. And I'm gonna do 2 apiece, just like before. Separate these. Just like before. Oh, except I actually had these more spaced out. Good stuff. Okay, and then do this. Right, I was supposed to get it to where it covered the top bits as well. And the side bits, for that matter. That's not really doing a whole lot for me. Except, I mean, the temperature is still not bad. That alone is increasing it. Look at that! We got liquid lithium. This, I mean, this part could be better. So what I think I'll do here is, kind of take that bit away. And instead, I'm going to use a better source of power. Let's just use a windmill. Let's just use a regular wind generating thingamabob. This guy right here. And it's going to have that connected into it. So that should be better, right? I mean, it says it's using 40 FE a tick. This is producing 50, but we're still somehow bottlenecked. Oh, I think it's just because this can only pump so fast. Is it the same over here? That's using 40. Oh, well, that's filled. That doesn't really matter. Yeah, this temperature is still climbing. This is a 3 tall structure. I could do this. I'm gonna have to figure out something with the electric pump. So what I think I'll do, actually, let's just figure that out right now while we're in a creative world. What I think I'll do is go with a speed upgrade and an energy upgrade. So I'm gonna add in all of the energy upgrades. So it'll be using a lot less power. Yeah, this thing only just moves so fast. That's the only problem with it. I literally got this thing down to running off of 4 FE a tick. But that's about to get ruined, so add in the speed upgrades. Now we should be in business. Yeah, now we're starting to get more water in here. Yeah, so this is a pretty constant flow. So we are doing 28.38 millibuckets a tick. Temperature is still rising. 4.8 millibuckets a tick. Temperature on this one is pretty low because we didn't do as much as we could have with the lava over here. So actually, can I just change that real quick? Can I fix this? I don't really care how it looks at the moment. I can figure all of that out in the survival world, but... Whoops. That should be better. Yeah, I think that's better, so let's see. Yeah, there we go. Temperature is rising quickly. And the lithium is done. So with the lithium, we send that off to be turned into a gaseous form, which could be turned into lithium dust, or we could turn it into tritium with that. So lithium is not actually what we need right now, because that's going to make DT fuel. That's for fusion power. So we won't even need that. So I'm actually going to just kill this. We don't need this one. This is perfectly fine. I'm really happy with this discovery. You do not need the advanced solar generators like I thought you did. So I've been collecting all that osmium without actually needing it, which isn't bad. Having a lot of osmium is not a bad thing. Okay, so we're not needing the lithium, so that's gone forever now. The brine is instead going to be sent to an electrolytic separator. Into you. Filling up with brine. And then we'll have some power in the back. In this case, I'm just going to use another creative doodad because time. Boom. And so that gives us sodium, and that gives us chlorine. The sodium, I will just have dumped. I never need it. The chlorine, though, that's what we want. So this should be coming out, I think, as a gas. So what I'm going to want for that is the pressurized? Yeah, for gases, and I'm going to use this one. And that should take the chlorine. Yep. And I'm going to need hydrogen as well to make the hydrogen chloride. Okay. And what was it? How did it get made? Chemical infuser. That's what it was. So we need a chemical infuser. Pump that right into there. So there's our chlorine. And then on the other side, we would have another electrolytic separator, which is... Oh, it's because I got an exact copy of that. That's why. That's actually a really cool effect. Okay, so we get the electrolytic separator, add another one of these, and we'll get a... Actually... That good? Okay. So we'll get that for water. And instead of another pressurized tube, we're going to need, I think it's a mechanical one for liquid. Yeah. And we're going to move you up and over. And that will separate that. And then the hydrogen is what I want in this case. The hydrogen is going to go here. And then once I have enough... This should start to put them together. No? Oh, it's because this isn't powered. Oh dear. Alright, we'll just add another one of you. There we go. And now you get hydrogen chloride. This will also need to be given like speed upgrades, energy upgrades, and all that. And then the hydrogen chloride, I think, comes out like this. Yeah, it does. So that comes out like that, and then that's how we can get to our ore quadrupling. Because the hydrogen chloride goes into the chemical injection chamber with the ores. And then that's how we do all of that. Chemical injection chamber. So we would just put that into there. We would grab some, like... some iron ore. We'd toss it in there, give it some power. There we go. That's how you quadruple ores. Okay, so I'd set this up. I only really need one little... Really, I just need this Turning water into brine. I just need this. What's the temperature looking at? That's actually really good. I don't know if I could increase the temperature even more. I probably can. I mean, I guess we're already in a creative world. God, I'm gonna need a lot of space for all this lava stuff to work. I'm not really sure exactly how I want to do all of that, but you know what? Go away. You go there. Yeah, I mean, this is... Honestly, this is great. It's slow. Oxygen's full, just dump excess all the time. Because that way the hydrogen's always being made. And I guess I could use that oxygen as well for the rest of the tripling process. So I guess I really only need the one electrolytic separator. Problem is I'm going to need hydrogen every once in a while for my jetpack. But I could just make a little version of that, right? This right here is not bad. It doesn't tell me exactly how much it's producing. But this only uses 80 RF a tick by default. This uses 160 though, so that's expensive. Oh, that's something I'm gonna have to watch out for. Lava monsters spawn in this. I'm gonna have to bury all of that. Thanks for the reminder there, bud. But yeah, that's a really good temperature for such a small structure. So honestly, I have enough resources, I should be able to build this. Just have to put the excess in a tank, exactly. So what I was actually thinking is having the tank first. But I'll see how I do that later on. It's getting a little toasty now. Also, I have not been drinking my water. Drink your water. Oh, that's right. I went and got more water when I took a break. I forgot to prepare my water. Because plain old water is boring. If you want to drink water and you want it to be good, get a flavor additive. Preferably one that doesn't give you cancer. Because some of them do. There we go. Delicious. Oh, sorry, I bumped my mic. Apologies. All right. So let's see if I can kind of plug that in somewhere. I'm not really sure where I would put all of this. Because at this point, my power needs have really gone up. So... Oh yeah, speaking of. Wait, why is that just not getting power? That should be getting power. The bottom of this is both an input and an output. Okay, in that case, the back is now going to be an output as well. And let's grab some of this stuff. Are you going to start to build an actual base now? Yeah, that's what I need to do. Problem is I get so into making the factories and whatnot that I severely neglect everything else. So I need to. Actually, let's do an output on this side instead. Just boop. Is that... Still no. Why is that not a thing? Energy input is on all sides. What? Why am I not getting power? Literally, I have so much power. And... What? Like, it's still going up and everything. Okay, which side's the actual front? Maybe that's the problem. Nope. It's still not giving me power. That I absolutely definitely have. That's weird. Okay, well, is chisel in this by any chance? I don't know if that mod's been updated yet. Does not look like it. Okay, so if I'm going to build an actual house, or an actual base of some sort, how am I going to do it? Because building material can be a little annoying to come by. Specifically safe... Oh my god! You cannot do that to me. I about screamed. I want you to know. My entire body got cold. I felt my heart just drop. That was genuine fear. Oh, come on. I thought I killed them all. Maybe that was just the death sound. Whew, okay. Oh, come on. Really? By a mountain. Where? How were they set to respond to redstone signals? Well, I tried turning the machines back on with redstone, and it still didn't accept power. No! Leave me alone! Jesus. And there's more phantoms. And I'm trying to sleep to get rid of the phantoms. But I can't sleep because there's all these monsters. So I have to kill the monsters, which means that I'm outside, which means the phantoms can spawn. Leave me alone. Okay, where else are there things? There's a spider there. And the spider there. That's really it, though. Thank you. That XP orb is keeping my door open. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, but yeah, if I'm gonna make an actual base, I've gotta kind of pre-plan things a little bit here. Originally I was gonna use stone pressure plates, yeah. Actually, I think I still have some. Come to think of it, yes I do. Cool. I need to now think of what I'm actually gonna do, but this is still gaining power. But it's not it's not transferring the power. Yeah, no matter what, the power doesn't come into it. Which makes no sense. Okay. that fixed it. It didn't matter earlier, but apparently it does now. That's kind of funny. Okay, so yeah, the rest of this hydrogen can go off and do whatever, but... The oxygen's actually totally filled. I don't need any more of that. Okay, so how am I going to actually make the base? I'm going to need a lot of room for factories and whatnot, but I'm also going to need to figure out what I'm going to do for power. Because I'm going to need a lot of power at this point. Can we look into turbines? No, I don't actually know exactly how these work. Type of turbine casing that includes a port for the transfer of cables and steam. Type of turbine casing with integrated vent for the release of steam. Okay, well then, that's all great. Oh god, that uses a lot of steel. That's all great. How do you make the steam? Well, I could use a fission reactor, but can I make it in a different way? Liquid steam, wouldn't that just be water? Fissile fuel is reprocessed or an isotopic separator, or centrifuge rather, which who knows how much power that's going to use to spin its contents really, really fast. Okay, and that uses uranium hexafluoride, so I'm going to have a whole sulfur thing set up, and I don't want to do that. Was water vapor? Water gets turned into water vapor gets turned into sulfuric acid. Okay, no. What else can I do? Because I don't want to just do a fission reactor for the sake of producing steam, which I guess is really the point, but there needs to be somewhere in between for power generation. Like, what is all this? Oh, that's pretty late game. Okay. Seismic vibrator? Excuse me? Provide information on differing layers of the world. Okay, that's actually kind of cool, but not what I'm looking for. I want a good power supply. A fuel wood heater. I don't need that. Modification station? What, like from Subnautica? Okay, that's for the mech suit. I mean, I could just do an army of wind generators. That is definitely something I could set up. I'm trying to avoid doing that. I don't want to use advanced solar generators because they only work during the day. And obviously I can't do fusion reactors because they now require polonium pellets to make, which means I have to have done fission reaction first. So can't do that. Not a whole lot of options, so it looks like my main source of power right now, unfortunately, is going to have to be a lot of wind turbines. Really didn't want that. Unless there's some other kind of good generator in here. I mean, there's biogenerators. But I'd have to set up an automatic farm for that. Or an army of thermal electric generators, which I don't think produce enough for me to feel concerned about. So I guess I'm just going to need a lot more of these, because right now I've been able to do everything so far by barely scraping by off of 2 of these, and each one produces 75.6 R or FE per tick when at layer 91. So I could make a bunch of cables and just put them really high up. And then maybe make it look pretty later, I don't know. But I don't know what I want to do for a base. That's where I'm getting a little stuck right now. Or I guess I can make a bunch of water wheels from immersive engineering, but I'm not particularly interested in doing that either. I could have like a nice little wood house that leads in, that has an entrance to the factory layer, which is where all the machines are. And for ore processing, I can just like go over to a specific chest that's labeled as ores, put the ores in there, and they can be sent off for processing. The non-duplicatable ores, well, I could honestly just put those in a different chest, but if I wanted to, I can make it to where those get separated out and go somewhere different. And all the other ores go to a specific place. Because they can't be duplicated, so I'll just have to have them maybe sent over to a smelter, have them processed on their own. Everything else can be quadrupled or eventually quintupled. What is the requirement for quintupling? This thing. So sulfuric acid turns it into dirty iron slurry, which gets sent to a chemical washer for clean iron slurry, which gets sent to a chemical crystallizer to make a crystal, which then goes into the chemical injection chamber, and then it all kind of goes back to what we were doing before. So I think it's time that I try to find a way to move out of this base. Somehow, some way. Question is, how exactly do I want to do that? I wouldn't mind actually living in a place that looks somewhat nice. Have some kind of main storage system. Honestly, I could do it right here and just have a big storage system. I'd have to find a way to... Well, I guess it wouldn't be too hard routing things from the back. But I was gonna... Storage system. I was gonna get into refined storage. Also, while I'm thinking about it, let's go check on the slime farm. Hey, it's working! And we have a new block. I'm guessing an Enderman came by and left this behind. Weird. Okay, we have slime. This has actually been working. A little bit over here. I'm gonna need a lot of string to make all the processing stuff. There we go, we have over a stack. I mean, granted, this farm's been running for like 3 or 4 hours, so I mean, this isn't a tremendous amount of slime, but it's a start. Can probably get rid of the ladder at this point, now that I have a jetpack. Here we go. So I could use this as my big factory area, and then just kind of like fill in this water, remove the farm, put the farm outside, expand this, dig down a little bit, make more space, and then have the base be like up here in this wall. That's a possibility. That is a possibility. Let me see what I can figure out real quick. So where's all my wood? Grab this. And actually... Ooh, you know what? I could use this. I about typed in set time day, but that wouldn't work here. I don't know if I want to just make another hobbit hole, though. But I guess it wouldn't necessarily have to be a hobbit hole. It would just be more like a big circular window. And then I can just have a base kind of inside this little mountain hill thing. It wouldn't be very big. Oh, that's... yeah. It really wouldn't be very big. Okay, so maybe I will have to move. Unless I get a bunch of smooth stone or regular stone. And kind of expand it outward. I don't really want to do that. But I don't want it to be such a small base. Okay, that's at 71. Yeah, that really isn't a whole lot of space to work with. Any ideas? Anyone have any ideas? Because I am not the most creative of people, so when it comes to the trying to make a base aspect of things, my brain just kind of starts shutting off. I can figure out this stuff. It'll take me a minute, but I can figure out this stuff, but then as soon as I start to do anything creative... $800 durability on that as opposed to 250. So yeah, bronze axe, nice. I think we're gonna use that. But I got plenty of whatchamacallits. I got plenty of glass, so I can make windows and whatnot. That's easy. Go to a warehouse building that you use as a multi-floor factory. See, that I like. Oh my god, all the snow falling. Oh my. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. So now I need to think of a material type. Wow, bronze axes are really fast. Kind of like lower durability diamond. I like it. Wonder what its enchantability is like. Hempcrete? But that does use a lot of clay, yeah. Can I make clay? Can I, like, manufacture clay? I'll look that up in a second. I don't think I have a means of doing that. Yeah, hempcrete is an option, but this stuff is growing real slow. Yeah, so there's regular concrete, but that uses clay, sand, and gravel. With water, there's also the slag variant. That's a little bit more cost-effective, but I'd still have to find a means of making all that slag at any kind of rate. Chemical injection chamber with water vapor, I could just do a bunch of concrete, but then I need a bunch of dye. I could basically convert my glass factory into a sand and gravel factory and just basically turn off the side outputs and just have them get sucked out. I'd have to do that manually, which is fine. And that turns into a concrete powder factory as well, technically. But then I'd also, like I said, need to think of what to do for dye. If I went with something red, then I'd have to just get a ton of red dye. I guess I could do a beetroot farm. That's usually pretty quick. Use garden cloches for that. Because at least one layer is going to have to involve a lot of heat. Ooh, one thing I didn't try out is if there's other blocks that produce heat. Is there like a heat thing that I could look up? Well, lava doesn't even show up as heat, to be honest, so I know certain blocks count as heat and for different things. For example, the thermoelectric generator. Uranium has a heat value to it. You know what? I could test that right now. So I'm going to put this down. It shouldn't be generating any heat. Oh, I didn't think about that. That could have gone a lot worse. Okay. So grab the uranium block. You still do not produce heat. Okay. Was really hoping that would work. Okay. What else could produce heat that wouldn't be dangerous? Because lava would honestly probably be the best source of heat. There's also fuel wood heaters. But I don't think they're as good. This might be something that I need to come back and work on later. Like, spend some time in a creative world, planning some stuff out, and then I can spend like the whole next stream just building up the factory and putting down all my machines in new places and organizing things a little bit better. That might be the best option for me to take. Because as of right now, it's really hard to think of something that would actually look good. I guess I could just go to a Basalt Deltas biome, which I don't remember if I have one here or not. And yeah, I do. Okay. Oh my god. Can I grab this? Thanks. Should have known better. There we go. Okay. So I do have this biome. So I can clear out a large area of this, and I could use blackstone and basalt. That is an option. It would take a while. Oh, I have no inventory space. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, it could take a while, but I don't know. It could work out. Like I said, I'd probably want to spend some time in a creative test world. Just building and working on what I can. I want to kind of surround, or fly around the surrounding areas and see what kind of resources I have available. But this could be something I work with. I do really like the new nether blocks, but at the same time, the blackstone is what I would prefer to use, and the amount of blackstone that I would need for a base is insane. So I don't think I'm going to do that, now that I think about it logically. Oh, there was a magma cream. I wanted that. Feels bad. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm not really accomplishing much at this point. Let me run over to the village. And by run over, I mean do this. And let's check out where we spawned and see if there's a lot of clay over there. Ooh, I'm lagging. Makes sense, though. I did just suddenly jump over to an area of new chunks. So I think I'm going to fly across the ocean a little bit here and check things out. I could go hunting for an ocean monument, build a prismarine farm, and then use that. But crafting that material just takes forever. The farm itself wouldn't be too bad to build. What is that over there? That's not an ocean monument. And it's not any drowned area I've seen anything like. Maybe it is. I don't know. Ooh, there's a savanna biome over there, actually, which means we're close to a desert. Not that we need that anymore. I think we have a regular igloo right here. Do we have the one that has the villager inside? Oh my god, we do! Yo! So these guys should be persistent. So that's a cleric. So that's literally 2 villagers right here. That's awesome. And a splash potion of weakness. Yeah, it just provides all of that for you with the golden apple. Very kind. So that's nice. I could take advantage of that later. Start a villager breeder or something, I don't know. I could honestly make an iron farm, but I don't know if that's really going to be necessary. Okay, so we got savanna biome and a desert biome. But that doesn't mean a whole lot to me in regards to building material. Honestly, I don't mind the look of the bricks. Especially with that other variant, this type. It's, oh, clinker brick. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that uses... That's even more expensive. Like, I get it. Position-dependent texture variation. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. But that's expensive. I don't want that. And then there's a stained variant where I could just do regular brick and just hunt down a ton of clay. Oh, well, that's actually kind of cool. You can turn bricks back into clay balls. Enrichment chamber doesn't really help unless I can produce... I can turn dirt into clay with steam or water vapor. Okay, well, water vapor... I can just make clay. Ooh. Okay, so what all can I do with the clay? Like, I can make terracotta of varying types. I can... Yeah, I can make varying types of terracotta, which isn't that useful for me right now, but... I mean, being able to just create clay, that's really good. What about this stuff? Okay, so that's coke bricks. There's the hempcrete, which that's not that bad. Hempcrete's really not that bad. I would have to make the farm more automatic, but I like it. There's concrete, but that's going to be constantly needing water. More concrete. That's basically it. Or I can just do bricks. Ooh. Yeah, I like these shingles. And I guess at that point, I could use the clinker bricks, because I'll just be making a ton of bricks, right? So why not? So I can do that. Honeycomb bricks, that's kind of cool. Flower pots, eh. And then slag bricks, but don't have slag. Okay, that's basically it. Okay, so bricks. I can make bricks. So I make a deconsenter, what is it called? Not that. No, I was trying to... Where do... You. Enrichment chamber, energy, no. There we go. So we need to make the water vapor decondenser. A rotary decondensator, sure. And it's not that expensive. I don't know what the power requirements are, but it's not that expensive. Just feed some water into it and just have clay on demand. Okay. I think that's pretty good. God, I really would like an elytra over this thing, to be honest. Actually, what's cool, there's a mod in this, I think it's called Curious Elytra. It actually gives you an elytra slot, I think. To where you can still wear a chest plate. And the jetpack counts as a chest plate. So that's awesome. Let me explore this a little bit, though. I know there might be drowned, but... That's what I was hoping to find. Nice. It is getting scorching hot right now. Oh, is that one of those skeletons that looks like a villager? Yeah, it is. It's like a pillager skeleton. That's kind of weird. Woo! I didn't want to die. Yeah, I'm actually starting to sweat, though. It's getting a little toasty, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to do this. I might... I mean, I could always turn on the AC, but it's loud. Oh god, a little skeleton. Oh, look, there's more of them. I like how their bones are thicker. Don't read too much into that, please. Okay, where's that way shrine thing? Is it up here? Yeah, there you are. Look at the little fox, it's so cute. Okay, go back. Noise. I feel like we have enough glass. I'm just turning this off. I gotta get two more. I gotta get two more. It's gonna bother me. Click, click, thank you. There we go. Done. Beautiful. Inventory's a little bit filled, but... that's okay. We have our slime. I'm really excited about all that slime. Eventually, I'm gonna get into fixing my inventory situation. I know I said I was gonna work towards refined storage. And I kind of did. I did by collecting all this slime, but actually grab a little bit of this here. So I'm going to make one more piece of string. There, now I can say that I've made progress into refined storage. Yay. I did a little bit of a stuff. Still didn't get to quadrupling, but we have figured out a build for it, though. You got to watch me go through the creative world and watch my brain completely shut off and turn back on and come up with ideas, so that works. Really excited about that, and thank you for pointing out the resistive heater part, because I clearly was not figuring that out on my own. Need a torch, apparently, because that area is looking a little dark. There we go. And I'll add another torch over there. Alright, that's fine. So yeah, I think next time is going to be when I focus on working on a base. I'll probably start off by making the brick thing. I'm really tempted to just make it now, but... Oh, wow, that's actually more expensive than I thought it was going to be. So that requires enriched diamond and an infused alloy. I guess that's not too bad. Right? That's not too bad. To make a chemical injection, that's a combiner. There it is. It actually requires a purification chamber, so I'll have to make another one of those. Yeah, it's a little expensive, but honestly, it's doable. I do have those diamonds that I got from mining earlier, so it is doable. And I'd be using it for making clay. But I mean, you gotta do it for the build, right? So I'll try to think of a brick-based build between streams. My next stream will be on today's Wednesday, right? Today's Wednesday, right? Yes. Then I will be streaming on Friday, and after that, I'll probably start streaming a lot more frequently, for reasons that I talked about in the first Valhelsia stream. Because what I was talking about then did end up happening, so my voice is going away. Hello? Hello. Hi. Okay. I've just been talking for a few hours and my voice isn't as used to it as it used to be. I could just do regular concrete though. I could do varying types of concrete. I'm gonna need a lot of dye if I do that though. I'd have to make like a squid farm for black dye. I need a skeleton farm. You moved kind of fast. For the bone meal. Oh, that didn't work. Or I could find a soul sand valley and just dig up a bunch of bone blocks. What else can I use for white dye? Different flowers, and that's basically it. Though it is pretty good to see the enrichment chamber being that useful. Let me see, what all uses does it have? Ooh. Okay, so it looks like it doubles any type of dye. Okay, where's beetroot? I'm assuming it does the same with beetroot. I'm not gonna waste wither roses. Wait, can I craft wither roses? No, okay. I guess that'd be a bit too easy. Oh, you can repair the cracked polished blackstone. What was that? Oh, charcoal dust. Yeah, so it looks like you can double any type of dye. So that is pretty nice. Get a lot of lapis out of one ore, too. It's basically a guaranteed doubler. It's really useful. I do like that, how you can double the netherite scrap. Is that the best you can do with it? I can't remember. I think I saw a triple. Yeah, the crusher can triple it. So that's really cool. But you can't turn it into 4, because then it would be a 1-to-1. Trying to find that beetroot. I hope I haven't passed it. Because red dye wouldn't be that bad. I guess I passed it. Or it wasn't there to begin with. Nope, you can't do it with beetroot. Just get the one rose red. Okay, so I'll have to figure out something. I'll probably try to make... Maybe I'll go around and kill a bunch of... Is there another way of making a bunch of black dye? Nope, just the wither rose, really. And ink sacs, but I can't just magically produce ink sacs. And gray dye... Oh, it's with an A. Gray dye. Wilted lily or black and white dye. Okay, so that's unfortunate. I really don't want to have to make like a whole squid farm. I can, but I'm trying to avoid that. Nice. I think the Enderman holding the weirdly textured snow block is currently my favorite visual bug. Okay, I feel like I'm dragging things on a little bit too much, and I'm apologizing for that. I'm just trying to get all the things in my head out of my head. Yeah, you know what? I think this is okay. Let me, I don't really know if I need a lot of lead for anything, but I know I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff, so I'm just gonna process all of that. I have plenty of power backed up to be able to handle all of that without much problem at all. I do have 2 pieces of speed upgrades in there, though. That's pretty nice. Very good stuff. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm going to leave things here for now. I'm going to work on build ideas. I'll probably play around in a creative world a good bit, see what kind of stuff I can figure out. I would like it to actually look nice. I'm afraid to put too much work into it just because it is a hardcore world, but at the same time, I'm finding pretty good ways to stay alive. Like you pointing out the armored jetpack, that's pretty huge. So as long as I can keep stuff like that going for me, I'm gonna be fine. Knock on wood. Is this wood? There we go. I was knocking on my mouse pad. My mouse pad's literally this big. It covers like a lot of... No, wait. This big. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna leave things here. And I will work up something in the meantime. Let me see if anyone else is live right now. I don't know if Fanksy's streaming at the moment. No. Curlin's streaming. Curlin's streaming Destiny 2. I don't know if that's really what you guys are up for. But he's my Krillin. So I think I'm gonna send a raid over to Krillin. So if you enjoyed, I hope you come back on Friday for the next stream. After Friday, it'll probably be Monday through Friday from then on, unless I decide against it. It's going to be a little difficult to get all of those VODs and upload them as regularly as I stream, but I will do what I can. I can't make any super big promises, but I will do what I can to get things to work. Go ahead and start the raid process. There we go. All right, but again, if you did like this, please feel free to come back. If you're watching this on YouTube, the link to the streams are down in the Discord. If you're able to come and join the Shenanigans Live, give me some input, some feedback, and just have general conversations, I would really appreciate it and have fun with it. So I hope you all enjoy watching Krillin over at Destiny. Unless you're on YouTube, in which case you're going to have no idea what's going on. So I'll see you all later. Have a good day. Where's the raid? Did the raid not go? Start raid. Weird. Guess it didn't go. I'm really bad at this, apparently. Okay. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Have a good day.